will literally send me fucking anthrax. You will send me little anthrax. Anyway, gentlemen, let me turn the light off. It's way too light for that. If you have seen the last stream, you know what's going on. I'm not gonna explain it. I'm FDR, and the challenge is we're playing Darkest Hour, Hearts of Iron 4 against the Super Axis. What does that mean? Tommy, what does that mean? Tommy, explain it to me. I just followed an hour ago. I turned Japan, Germany, and Italy to plus 30% factory output, plus 30% construction, plus 30% research, and plus 30% entrenchment speed. Because that's how you do difficulty, and not like vanilla does. They don't have attrition anymore. Fuck that. We're 90-43. I didn't even play that much yet. But I really liked last stream because what we did is we reacted to stuff. Like this mod is like history lesson. You get a lot of history lessons in this mod. And we Wikipedia stuff, we watch YouTube videos, we just talk. It's really fun. So let's come back. Let's go. I'm right now doing the New Deal, fixing shit, and let's see if I have a chance. I feel like I either get utterly destroyed or it's super easy, man. I guess so. What's the loss condition? The loss condition is that you subbed. So, in order to finish the WPA, I need the alleviate household, and I have only 24 days. And it's 20 days. Yes! I will do the first 100 days perfectly. I have a lot of political power, which I don't really need at the moment. And Lisa's texting me. I saw the new card from our favorite Vietnamese restaurant. It's so good. Also, you're allowed to get your potato soup. Nice. When ChatGPT soon. Would you move the capital to Cleveland, Ohio, please? No, but I'm getting a potato soup. Later. Later, guys. Later. Kartoffelsuppe, ja, 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 das findet der Deutsche wunderbar. Jetzt gibt's Kartoffelsuppe fein, die hau ich mir jetzt rein. Ho, ho, ho. Kartoffelsuppe. Potato soup. With sausage. With sausage. Yes, let's go. So, let's play the game. I really like doing this slow, man, and just really think about my build and talking. It's so much fun, man. We're getting the motorized artillery. Construction site management, really nice industrial stuff. I'm getting an early submarine. I'm getting the new truck at the moment. Anti-Japanese army announced to be disbanded. That's like happenings here. Thank you, Meiju. German as fuck. It's good as fuck, dude. What this needs is you have to put mustard in it. That's what you need. Nazi takes over. The Nazi party wins in Danzig, and I got the first. Road to artillery. Optical sighting mechanism. 10% soft attack, man. God, I love this mod, dude. I like how this is like real American. Every country has their own equipment, man. Why did Vanilla Hoi 4 not have that, right? If you think about it. Also, I feel like, sorry if that sounds like assholey. If I was a Hearts of Iron developer, if I was for Paradox, and we're having a meeting, guys, how should we make Hearts of Iron 5? I'd be like, hey, let's just take all the good things from all the mods. Boom, we have Hearts of Iron 5, right? Like Hearts of Iron 5 Every country has their own equipment and pictures and stuff. Boom. You just copy all the good mods. And you have Words Around 5. Easy. Ah. This one is not self-made though. It's from a glass. Okay, I think I just finished my... Oh, 4 days, man. Holy shit. Seit 3 Jahren ein richtiger Alpha und ich wollte sagen, dass du mir durch harte Zeiten geholfen hast. Und ich wollte einfach mal Danke sagen. Julian Schneckerich, ich danke dir auch. Alles Gute und viel Energie schenke ich dir. Alles wird gut. Vergiss nicht, den Sport, Sport, Sport. Das ist, was wichtig ist, mein Bruder. Danke dir. Alles Gute. 3 Jahre. Thank you. Hardest thing to code in 4 and 5 would be new engine. This is the conference in London where we talk about how to save the world. I fixed my 100 days. I finished that. Nice. Okay. Improve working conditions? I should probably do that. I don't need factory update right now, and I want stability. So I'm doing one working condition. The Democrats are winning pretty hard. So, what is my next focus then? Now I'm stuck. Because the 100-day mission is now getting destroyed. So I did my 100-day mission. Right now, the focus tree feels very straightforward. I don't have any choices, but I think, yeah, I mean, look at this. I'm going to have some choices later. Okay. The interesting thing about this campaign is going to be that a lot of my focuses are not takeable until a certain world tension. And that gives broken-ass Germany, which is super fucking boosted, a lot of time to just shit on me. Once again, the longer the game goes on, the more Germany's going to run away from me, right? He's just too strong. Oh, this doesn't taste good. Because this is a potato soup from a glass. It's not self-made. Ah, it's not good. Throw it in the trash, you're rich. Doesn't matter if you're rich, you're still hungry. We have been approached today by the British delegation as the economic conference regarding the issue of the unpaid debts from the Great War. What is historically, I wonder? They borrowed large amounts of money to finance their efforts in the war. I want a strong ally, since this is a very hard game. I really want to help the UK, I think. While the Great Depression has hit many nations hard, the British are struggling. As they are struggling, they are having to balance economic recovery with debt payment. This has led to the UK representative to begin discussion regarding the possibility of us forgiving the remainder of what they must pay. The reasoning for this is that they will be able to spend more money on helping their... I think I should totally forgive their debt. I need a strong UK. If the UK dies early to sea line, I'm fucked. I think... I'm forgiving. Kinda hope that does something. Man asked Tommy if he lives in the garage. What? I cannot wait for the Warhammer stream, man. I'm so excited. Every day I want to open this bad boy, but I always wait for 12-hour stream to do it with you guys. I really want to open it, man. Currency stability talks. I read everything but the conference. I don't give a shit, man. I'm sorry, man. They talk about economy and how to fix the world. You unlock your focuses. Oh. The 100-day thing's over? Yeah. Okay, what do we got? Again, this is... I can take... No. I did that already, right? Yeah, I did that already. None of this is takeable. This is all 35 world tension, so we're back to the politics. Okay, what do we got? Abandon the gold standard seems pretty important, right? Provide aid and relief, civil work administration, protect the dollar. We have to take all of them anyway, but it's just something I want to rush. To be honest, all these focuses are not that interesting because they're just fixing the country pretty much. You just do all of them. One thing though that will be a little bit... Because I want to play good. I want to play very good. The left one is better. You know why? Number one, you get 10% PP earlier than if you go with right. And number two, there's a 1-year debuff here. For 1 year, you lose 5 stability. And I want that to be gone early. So left one is stronger. Provide aid and relief. Furthering the successful alphabet agencies of the New Deal. The Federal Surplus Commodities Corporation, despite its lengthy name, has a simple objective. Diverting excess agricultural product away from the open market and directly to starving Americans. Okay. Gotcha. I can't really use PP on anything right now. I could lobby for Democrats, but I don't know why I will do that. The Good Neighbor is also open. The Good Neighbor. The Good Neighbor? What are you talking about? The Good Neighbor is open. Oh, what is that? Let's read that afterwards. It's probably protecting South America or something. The Oval Office was flooded with the warm June light as the sun began to rise over the city. Roosevelt basked in the bit of peace he had, waiting for the tidal wave of paperwork about to wash up on his desk. Well, this time it wasn't just paperwork on his desk, but a copy of the Washington Herald. There's been a leak, Mr. President, about our currency stabilization talks. Is that... Why would that be bad, though? The aide slowly pushed... Let me get some jazz. Let me get some jazz. That really fits this right now. Here we go. The aide slowly pushed the print towards him. With doubt in his eyes, the president slowly sat up and looked down at the paper on his desk. To his dismay, in the top left corner, there was the headline in bold letters. Roosevelt considering currency stabilization. His stomach turned, only wishing the market didn't think so much of it. Those hopes were dashed right as you... the problem is if they do that, people will sell their stock, right? Blah, 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 blah. The aide shrugged, but we don't have much time for that, Mr. President. It's out there. Roosevelt tapped his finger back and forth in a repetitive motion on his desk, before letting out a sigh. There's no way we can consider going through with the talks now. There will be too much pushback from the market and export traders. All we can do now is damage control. The president pointed towards his black phone. His BlackBerry? Good joke, Tommy. Please subscribe. I genuinely wonder how strong Germany will be with 30% buffs. It should be pretty fucking sick. The 4th of July! Woo! America! America! Tommy, you should read The Divine Comedy by Dante Alighieri. You should read my balls, bro. So. Telling me to read Dante on a fucking Twitch stream. I got my new trucks. I got the new trucks. Let's go. We got the Dodge K39. And I got these new submarines, which I'm not gonna build yet. What do we need? What I love about this mod is you almost can't research anything because it's also ahead of time. So you have to generally think. Like when I play Vanilla Ahoy 4, right? There's always a path. Like after all these years, I know exactly what I'm fucking doing. But here, there's always something different to do. I like that. Like I don't need any of this. Could I do fighters yet? They're very far away, man. Isn't that Cass? Isn't this Cass, the pea shooter? Attack aircraft. I still don't understand what Cass is. Isn't this Cass? Short-range fighters designed to destroy enemy bombers. Wait, no, these are fighters that intercept. They're not Cass. This is Cass. This is Cass, yeah. But I need this one to unlock Cass, so we should get the Boeing P-29 pea shooter. We should get that. Other than that, I'm getting into this. The submarine is now the best possible. I could do a heavy submarine, 33. I don't know what to do. These are not ahead of time. Mental Specialist gives me 1% population factor and +2 recovery rate. I want to do that. I think I like that. Are you planning on diving into Navy? I think so, yeah. The problem is if I just spam submarines and put them around Japan, I'm Gucci, you know. Thank you, Mickelfred. Bold? Question mark? Does this look bold to you? Come on, man. Why are you coping for your own insecurities? Maybe today I should do Navy a bit earlier. I always do Navy too late, huh? Man, I have no mills. Love the shirt? I never really wear any shirts with print on it. This is the only shirt I wear. Bonnie and Clyde escape again. Mother... I lose 1 stability because of that? That's how fucking hardcore these guys are? Collingsworth Country delivered some bad news earlier today. Clyde Barrow and Bonnie Parker kidnapped Sheriff George Curry and City Marshal Paul Hardy and tied them to a tree outside Eric, Oklahoma with handcuffs and barbed wire. Sheriff Holt Coffee was contracted by a druggist who had seen Barrow and Parker in town looking for bandages, crackers, and... Surprisingly,
atropine sulfate. As Parker appears to have been severely injured on the leg after fleeing the scene and leaving the two men to their fate. The sheriff contacted Captain Baxter and requested reinforcements from Kansas City, including an armored car. Sheriff Coffrey led a group of officers armed with Thompson machine guns towards the cabins where the suspects were hiding at 11 p.m. Barrow's 30 caliber bar, stolen on July 7 from the National Guard Armory in Enid, Oklahoma, was no match for the 45 caliber Thompsons. After a bullet short-circuited the armor's horn, which police officers mistook for a ceasefire signal, the gang escaped. Officers that...
Dude, the entire story is that the police is fucking bullshit. They shot the car, triggered the honking, and they thought they're giving up so they can run away. Also, what are these policemen doing? Also, the entire story is policemen being idiots. The fuck? Oh. I'm almost done eating. So the money conference in London was shit. The last officials have left the Geological Museum in London, marking the end of the month-long London Economy Conference. Vanaheim, bro. I want to stroke your head, man. I want to stroke your head. You're beautiful. I love you, Vanaheim. Thank you for the 5 kisses. I sent them out of the window. They're now coming to you. Wherever you are in the world, Vanaheim. Thank you. Thank you. With a focus on the financial crisis, which is still at full force, many major nations attended to find a solution to the global problem. Even Germany presented an idea of recolonization. Thank you, Coney Joni. Thank you again, Vanaheim, you sexy boy. However, it ultimately ended with no progress made. War debts and international trade were some of the topics focused on, but all eyes were upon a new plan of currency stabilization. After the US left the gold standard, which I didn't do yet, many nations felt the exchange rate between the US dollar will be too volatile. Fixed test drafts of currency stabilization were made, but were soon halted after President Roosevelt torpedoed the idea by condemning it in a letter. Mikkel Fred. You guys all want kisses? Okay, Mikkel Fred, this one is for you. I'm sending it. My window is open. It's out there, man. It's on its way. Where the fuck do you live, bro? Thank you for the 5. Not bald? Thank you. Thank you. Wait for the kiss. Might be 8 hours or something. Many financial advisors have seen this as a sign that global cooperation and the depression will not be unlikely, using the conference as the reason why international intervention is too complicated to get anywhere. It seems that the nations of the world will have to solve the crisis on their own. Oh shit, we're on our own. Thank you, Trans Girl from Germany. I wonder if you're trans. Thank you for the 5, Mikkel. And shout out to the trans community. I love you guys. Girls. Fuck, whatever. You know? Tommy is sexually assaulting the subs. You're a non-sub and you wish I would send you a kiss. Oh, focus. Drinks on the house. This one is good because it makes a big debuff go away. The Noble Experiment. Thank you, Zoidfrog, man. Thank you. Thank you, Lovebunga. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Stream is very successful lately. I don't know why. Do the good neighbor first. Why? What is that?
Time and time again, American leaders have resorted to brute military force and interventionist policies to fulfill American interests, which have greatly damaged America's credibility in Latin American countries. President Roosevelt favors his predecessors' non-interventionist policies in an effort to denounce past U.S. interventionism and subdue any subsequent fears of Latin Americans. The president has announced during his inaugural address to dedicate the nation to the policy of the good neighbor. The neighbor who respects himself and respects the rights of others. The neighbor who respects his obligations and respects the sanctity of his agreement in and with a world of neighbors. This policy aims for friendly relationships between the United States and Central as well as South American countries to foster ties and economic exchange. This will create a new economic opportunities in the form of reciprocal trade agreements and in a sense reassert the influence of the United States and Latin America in a friendly manner. We thank our viewers for listening all around the world. Now enjoy this song by Stacey Lou and the Backstreet Boys.
I should be a 30s radio host, man. Thank you, Trans Girl. Thank you, Vasby. Thank you, guys. So I become friends with South America? I lost a lot of sifs for some reason. I think people just stopped trading with me. 3 more sausages. Thank you, Draven. What's up? Anyone want to help me label 4K images for ML? I'm suffering. What?
Hey chat, anyone want to help me label 4K images for ML?
What?
I am suffering.
I need water. Thank you, Draven. So, I can now be friends with people? Oh. What is this? Okay, sorry. Done eating. President Roosevelt has made a promise to Latin American nations of the world that these United States of America will be a good neighbor. This shift in rhetoric is long overdue and meaningful action will be most appreciated. This has, however, put an expectation that these actions are taken as soon as possible. If we fail to accomplish these objectives on time, people are hella mad. Well, I just sent the CIA and topple their governments in. Fuck them. You have 1 year to do this or you get fucked. Everybody hates you. Withdraw from Haiti. I leave Haiti. I guarantee it, and it's unpuppeted. Oh shit, let's do that. Is that historical? That's probably historical, I would think so, because they don't have Haiti nowadays anymore. Thank you, Lachi Yolopoli. Lachi Yolopi. You sound like a Pokemon. Yachi Yolopi. I always like telling subscribers what they sound like. Like Lachi Yolopi, you sound like a Pokemon. T1 Draven. Draven sounds like, I don't know, some League of Legends hero, I think. Sounds like some guy that turns into a bat. Some kind of vampire guy. Transco from Germany. That sounds like... Not going there. Vespi Trader? Vespi Trader. Sounds like a shitty Twitter account with 69 followers about crypto. I'm Vespi Trader, hello. If you want to have a Lambo like me, don't look at the green screen. Follow me on vespitrader.com. Right here, I will teach you how the crypto outsource chain, the mergers, the trade hub mergers, how that works. Don't trust Vespi Trader, man. That guy is selling you wolf tickets. I heard of Babe Ruth before. I heard that name before, but who is he? For just another month, Babe Ruth will reign as the king of all baseball players. After that, he's through. To quote the mighty man of the Yankees himself. The Sultan of SWAT, 39 years old and with 20 years of consistent and arduous campaigning behind him, announced this morning that this will be his final year as a regular. My ex can't take it anymore, he admitted ruefully, sitting in his apartment with friends and newspaper reporters. When I found myself slipping, I always said I'd step out. Take it from me, lads. I can feel myself slipping now. Ruth's opinion included being released unconditionally or being traded to another club. An unconditional release would allow Ruth to negotiate as a manager with other major league clubs. With a boyish grin, Babe admits that he might take a year off to let things work themselves out. History. Okay, Babe Ruth, baseball. Baseball is so American. No one cares about baseball outside America, bro. What the fuck? Actually, one of my best friends, Tony, my second editor, he's a big baseball fan. He once explained baseball to me. He said baseball is super fucking fair. That's what he said. Baseball is like super... Japan does? Probably they had to take that after the peace deal or something. Morton Garant is still very ahead of time. What should I do? Gotta take all of these anyway. I don't really use field hospitals though. A random general gets one attack. That's very random. Let's do the demolition teams. Hooah! Okay. So I gotta finish all of that good neighbor stuff. Wait, did I have a focus? What am I doing? I'm playing like an idiot. Drinks on the house. Bought in to prevent alcohol-related issues such as alcoholism and domestic violence from occurring. That worked well. The prohibition of the product, importation, transportation, and a sale of alcohol or the 18th Amendment has been effective in that regard. However, it has inadvertently caused some other problems due to its ineffective and uneven enforcement. The law has resulted in an increase in crime. Yeah, the prohibition wasn't so clever. I didn't drink alcohol in months, man. I don't drink any alcohol anymore, because I never leave the house anymore. And drinking alcohol on your own, that's kind of when you lose control, right? How does Pearl Harbor work in this mod? I don't know. I liked how Pearl Harbor worked in Hearts of Iron 2. I don't know how Vanilla actually does that. In Hearts of Iron 2, by the way, we have to turn Navy. Japan could click Pearl Harbor, And for 30 days, you were unbeatable. Japan, like, you shocked the Americans. For 30 days, you had a buff where you shit on America really hard. Oh, I didn't actually do my Air and Navy. Let's actually do that. That's a bit of a mistake. I mean, I have time. It's literally 9:43. We probably have so much oil, I can probably just train this entire fleet. In San Diego. Oh, no. Oh, these ports are very low, huh? Wait, there's a level 7 port here? What is that? Oh, Los Angeles. Look at that. Wait, what is that? Western... Southern California. That's apparently... Is there an island in front of Los Angeles? I have no fucking idea. You're not alone, you have parasocial viewers. I actually like alcohol when it tastes well. I'm a big fan of cocktails. Haha, you said cock. I'm a big fan of caipirinhas and gin smashes. The problem is I'm too lazy to make them myself. And they always taste like shit when I make them myself. And I only like drinks when someone makes them for me, like a professional bartender. But I never go to bars. But I love gin basil smash. They're so tasty. Oh, I love them. I could drink them every day and become a full alcoholic. If I had time. Long Island iced tea. I don't even know what that is. Long Island iced tea. And I always tell everyone in chat, please, if you ever go to a bar with your friends, haha, you're watching TommyKay, you have no friends, please order this. And then tell me what you think. I love this one. I'm in love with it. It's so refreshing, man. It's not even about the alcohol. It's just, you get so refreshed, man. I'm such a fan. Such a fan. It's the Fleet United. One more guy. And then we can train them. That's Catalina Island. Okay. And training. I should have done that a while ago, but we have time. Because even though I lose fuel, I'm going to easily fully train that Navy. Take a cocktail seminar. Blah, 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 blah. Listen, Draven, you fuck. I just told you I'm too lazy in the evening to go up in the kitchen and... Okay, here's the basil bloop, and now I need to mix... And I'm gonna drink this drink for 10 minutes, even though it took 30 minutes to make it. And after that, I have to fucking clean everything. The fucking mixer. You know how it's to clean the mixer, man? I don't have a mom that does that for me. Fuck that shit. I'm not taking a drink lesson. Thank you. I have a decision. This one makes unemployment go down. Isn't it better? This one makes me lose money, but unemployment goes down. Why would I raise the food price? That seems stupid. I think I want to really lower the unemployment, man. That's what I want to do. Yeah, let's boost public works. Let's fight unemployment. Oh, here. End the Platt Amendment. Well, as I said, this is a history stream. What the fuck is the Platt Amendment? It's something with Cuba. Amendment. What is that? March 1901. The Platt Amendment was passed as a part of the 1901 Army Appropriations Bill. It stipulated 7 conditions for the withdrawal of United States troops remaining in Cuba at the end of the Spanish-American War, and 8 conditions that Cuba signs a treaty accepting these conditions. So I'm now turning off these conditions. I'm giving him freedom. That's not gonna go wrong at all. No. No. Aha. Aha. Sausage between my teeth. I think I got it. Is my plate hanging well? Yeah. Okay, we got the optical sights, and that's ahead of time. Oh, sorry, I have... Oh, I got it! I got it! You! I'm eating glue! Oh, I have glue on my finger, and I just ate that. What the fuck? Well, eating glue, that's how you become a TommyKay viewer in the first place. What should we take? Because everything is out of time. The tank actually is not ahead of time anymore, but what the fuck do I care about light tanks? I guess we look for something that's not so ahead of time, like 3 years is a bit much. 1 year? I love in this mod how you have to make decisions. I love that. By the way, do I have anything on a transport plane? I should actually make a transport plane, baby. I shall totally make a transport plane, yeah. Let's fix that. Look at aircraft carrier tech. It's way ahead of time, isn't it? It's super ahead of time, man. Why you... No. Go away, man. I'd like to have artillery early so I can build it early. But because in this game, the 1935 artillery stays with you for fucking 7 years, you know? But I don't really have mills for that. But I could put 1 mil on it and get the efficiency on it. We could do that. Man, I can't stop thinking about the Saturday multiplayer game. That was so much fun. I can't wait to play more multiplayer. I really enjoyed that. Artillery refers to large caliber weapons such as cannons and howitzers that are operated by crews, which can project munitions far beyond the effective range of personal weapons. Pew pew! Let's do it. I'm rushing the howitzer. The 105 howitzer. I have a lot of political power that I don't know what to spend it on. I don't know. Who's texting? Oh shit. No, okay. It's none of your business, chat. Reach successful streamer eats glucose hungry. Yeah, you're gonna join Habib game on Saturday. Saturday I'm not here because I'm going to my brother all day. I'm taking a day off Saturday. This streamer, man, has 4,000 subs now. He takes all the time off. But I haven't seen my brother in forever, and I can't wait to go to my brother. I even drive to his football game, like early in the day, and watch his football game. He's in a football team, like old men. Werner Heisenberg. Say my name. And we're just gonna play FIFA all night. We just bought Antoine Griezmann. He's 37 years old now in our game, and he's so good. It's a bit buggy in FIFA. When legendary players like Ronaldo are very old, you can get them for almost no money, but they're still really fucking good because they have these special talent skills and stuff. Manuel Quezon Independence Mission. Manuel Luis Quezon y Molina is a lawyer, statesman, soldier, and politician from the Philippines. Quezon dropped out of law school in 1899 to join the independence movement, rising to the rank of mayor during the Philippine-American War. Are you bringing the PS home? Yes. A lot of drunk guys in local football team? I have no idea. I don't pay attention. He was elected to the first Philippine Assembly in 1907, where he served a majority floor leader and chairman of the Rules Committee. He was one of the Philippines' 2 resident commissioners to the... He was later elected... Okay, good for him, man. He wants to go independent? That's not him, though. I guess he's doing a movement to get independence from me, asshole. Have you played Football Manager ever? No, never. Hey Tommy, ich guck grad zum ersten Mal deinen Stream. Ich bin sonst immer auf YouTube, ja. Streamst du immer um diese Zeit? Ich hoffe, damit kannst du die Hartz-IV-Watcher abgreifen. Pass mal auf, du, das ist hier ein englischer Stream. Wir reden ja Englisch und es reicht mir ja, dass ihr ja alle Deutsch klappert. Das geht so nicht. Ihr habt ja keine Privilegien, nur weil der Streamer Deutsch ist, Freunde der Sonne. Das geht so nicht weiter. Und jetzt wird ja mal langsam Englisch gesprochen, ja? Und wenn ihr es nicht könnt, dann ab zurück in die Schule. So, they escape one more. What the fuck is wrong with these people? What the fuck, man? They're taking 2.5 stability overall for me. I swear to God, man.
W.D. Jones, a childhood friend of Barrow's family and a notorious accomplice to many of Parker and Barrow's crimes, was apprehended without incident a few months ago in Houston while attempting to visit his mother. While Jones was in custody and confessing to various crimes, Barrow committed several robberies with minor local accomplices. While Barrow and Parker were attempting to meet with the family members near Sowers, Texas, Dallas Sheriff Smooth Schmidt.
His name is Smooth Schmidt? It sounds like something from The Office. What's your name? I'm Sheriff Smooth Schmidt. What the fuck? What's up, Evans?
The wife of Ambatu Khan?
What? Thank you for the sub. Barrow sensed a trap as he approached and drove past his family's car. At which point Schmidt and his deputies jumped to their feet and opened fire with machine guns. Dude, these policemen, they just fucking shoot, huh? That's America. The family members caught in the crossfire escaped unharmed, but a bar bullet is suspected of striking both Barrow and Parker's legs. They escaped later that night. Shortly after, a Dallas grand jury indicated Parker and Barrow for the murder of Tarrant County Deputy Malcolm Davis 10 months earlier, which is Parker's first murder warrant. The Bonnie and Clyde are going ham, man. It seems a lot, though, it's because the police is pretty fucking dumb. They ain't doing so well. Is it time for an agency? I don't think it's time yet. Do I have any spies in me? You got a spy in me? No. It starts to make sense why they can't catch them, ja. Sprache der Dichter und Denker. Digga, er hat keine Ahnung, was ihr labert, Alter. Quatsch mal nicht so rum. Roasting, I hate Germans. My least favorite viewers are Germans. I hate them. Because Germans have this weird, arrogant thing where they think this streamer is German, so I'm allowed to speak German here. Like, they're so entitled to their language. Pass mal auf hier, das ist ein deutscher Streamer! Man wird doch wieder Deutsch reden gehört! Ich gehe nach Berlin mit Sarah Wagenknecht und dann hier, TommyKay, red Deutsch, du Vogel, Junge. Verstehst du? So, abandon the gold standard. Let's go. Let's see what happens. We're gonna have an event that I'm gonna read. I just checked that there's... How do you check there's no spice content? You click here, you click here. There is no to little subversive activity, you know? Speak like an East German. That's the whole joke of that, you retard. Lisa's texting me. Okay. Mental specialists. That's chat, man. Okay, nice little bonuses. I don't really know what to research. Everything's ahead of time. Thank you, Coltagius. I will need very strong divisions since all my enemies have 30% more production output. That's gonna really kill me. I'd like to rush M1 Garand. You even get 500 of them. That's cool. Yeah, I think I rush M1 Garand. There's probably... Are you Irish? Are you retarded, Alter? M1 Garand sound effect. I'm keeping that for later, okay, guys? We're playing that when I have it researched. Okay, get ready, man. Epic content. I don't know if you're ready for it. Training the Navy, making mad Navy XP, bruh. Let's go. Probably attack, huh? I think the most useless thing in Hoi 4 is this one. Every new Navy leader you make gets +2 level. Dude, why would a USA player ever make a new Navy leader? Like, why would you ever do that? I always thought that's so dumb. That works on Thailand, bro. I want +1 attack. Instilled aggression. Katsuro, you're very pathetic today in chat, you know that. What's your opinion on TommyKay? I love that guy. He deserves much more viewers. He's the only real streamer. Didn't know Ed Sheeran streams on Twitch. Anyway, yeah, Crunch MC, he just said he doesn't know Ed Sheeran is on Twitch. Crunch MC, I have a story about your mom. Bro, I remember, I'm dating your mom, you know that, right? I'm dating your mom lately. And I was calling her the other day. I'm like, hey, what's up? Crunch is sleeping. He's with his friends. Can we have a little fucky fuck? Thank you, Luca and Dennis. I don't know. And I found out she was in a coma. His mom was in a coma. I'm really concerned, right? I'm like, oh man, his mom is in a coma? I can't get my blowjobs anymore? What the fuck happened? So I drive there, right? Crunch is sleeping, right? He's been watching Tommy all night. He's sleeping. I fucking stroke him to bed, you know? His head, not his, you know? My son. And I take his mom to the doctor. I'm like, doctor, my girlfriend here, she's in a coma, man. What the fuck? And he tried everything to wake her up. He tried everything he could, all the medicine, everything. She wouldn't wake up. So he takes me to the side. He says, TommyKay, mister, in some cases we do some unconventional stuff that really seems to work. I'm like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? And he says, in some cases, performing oral sex on comatose women makes them wake up. Do you think you could do that? I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? So I do the thing, right? We do it, man. 10 minutes later, I come out of the room. I say, doctor, she's not waking up. And she's like, what? You didn't do it? And I said, no, she's choking. The Montevideo Convention. Okay, we're doing a convention. Montevideo Convention. Let's read that. Let's read that. Let's read that one. Let's read that one. Today in Montevideo in Uruguay. Many countries from Central and South America, as well as the USA, have met during the 7th International Conference of American States to sign the Montevideo Convention. The treaty underlines the importance that all signatories were recognized as equal sovereign states, and that members would not interfere with the foreign and domestic policies of any other state. Thank you, Sammy. What's up, man? What's up, Sam? How you doing? This is a great achievement for U.S. foreign affairs and comes under the greater scope of the good neighbor policy set up by President Roosevelt. It was also an historical day, as the first female representative of the U.S. was present at the signing. Oh shit, we're learning something here, man. We're learning something. Obviously, you don't get the joke, Benz, Muppet. In total, 90 nations signed the convention, while 3 others accepting it with minor reservations. One of these countries being the United States, with Bolivia being the only country that did not sign. The fuck, Bolivia? Some outside observers wonder if this will help the US doctrines of neutrality, as non-intervention was agreed within the treaty, which would help secure US place within the new world. You got that from No McDonald? I saw it this morning, yes, I did. I did. What's up, Dima isn't here? It's a joke, man. It's a joke. Hey, it's a joke. You need to calm down, you motherfucker. Oh, I have my first... Oh, what is that? Ooh, Army XP unlocked. They're all 0.9, right? Yeah. So... carrier expert. Fuck that. Oh, that's close air support. Sweet. That's air, though. I need, obviously, Army. Special Forces. You take infantry, don't you? 15 ground support. I can only take 1 in this mod. Weird. I think Mark W. Clark wins that shit, man. Just... But my Marines would be so strong. But I think Marines will land anyway. So the infantry expert wins that. I'm finally getting Army XP, and obviously bold attack always wins that. Yeah, bold attack wins that. Matthias, danke mein Bester. How was your day? How was my day? So yesterday I had a day off. So at 8 p.m. Lisa went to bed. I was working out. Then me and Lisa were watching a TV show because she left the bed because the baby was sleeping. Me and Lisa are watching reality TV now. It's a Netflix show called Love is Blind. Not gonna elaborate any further. So I was working out. I went to bed, listened to Warhammer, couldn't sleep for a while. I promised Lisa though, that this morning, today, I'm waking up the baby. Normally Lisa wakes up the baby at 6 a.m. and I'm allowed to sleep 2 more hours because I'm the streamer. I'm bringing the money home. But today Lisa was like, Tommy, it's your turn. It's your turn. So this morning at 6 a.m. Lisa's like, wake the fuck up, Ginger. Oh, what the fuck? You promised to wake up with the kid. The kid is, and I'm like, oh, fuck me. So I take the kid, I go upstairs with him, I play with him for 2 hours watching PewDiePie, man. Then Lisa came, then we showered and brushed our teeth, and then we went outside to do grocery shopping, and I got my daily coffee. Then we walked around. We found a little lake here. That was very beautiful. A beautiful lake. We walked there. Thank you, Trans Girl from Germany. I love trans people, man. Especially when they give subs. Then I said to Lisa, Lisa, can I stream an hour early today? She's like, oh, how dare you, you dumb fucker. You don't love your family. I'm like, no, I love you. I love you. And she's like, just leave me. Just leave me. So I'm like, okay. So I go home. She's out with the kid. And then the stream started. That was my day. There you go. I have this theory, okay? And I mean that really untoxic, man. I mean that really untoxic. Here we go. I have this theory I genuinely believe in. I'm not even kidding. When you are... Keep the game paused for a second, because this is very serious. When you are in a functioning relationship with a woman, like everything is going great, right? First of all, I have to go broader. How are good relationships made? How are relationships that handle 10 years made? It's by the man giving up. The man has to give up. You know, when you're a man that doesn't give up, he's like, fuck you women, I will go out with my friends, I will play video game for 8 hours, I will drink alcohol, I will smoke, and I will fuck other women. You're not gonna have a long relationship. It's not gonna work. You have to give up as a man. You know, I think a lot of people in chat understand that. When your woman says, could you stay home today and just chill with me? Sure, honey, you do it, and you have the wife is happy, everything's good. You have to kinda give up. Thank you, please don't feed. You have to give up. One thing I learned though is, so you often have issues with women. Like the woman is like, you didn't clean your poop stains in the toilet. It's disgusting. You're like, happens. Fuck off. Don't talk about it. You have issues with a woman in a relationship. And I have this theory. In every 10th issue, you have to rebel against your woman. You give them 9, but you don't give them the 10th. What do I mean, right? All day long, at least that kind of makes sense. She's like, Tommy, you're doing something wrong. You're like, yeah, you're right. I will fix it. And she's kind of right. I don't want to sound like a bitch, man. She's kind of right. She's like, Tommy, the way you clean is kind of wrong. And she's kind of correct, you know? But I learned something. And I don't mean to diss women or Lisa here. I just think this is natural. When you have a man that always says yes, and yes, honey, you're right, honey, blah, blah, blah. Something happens even to the best of women. They become too cocky. They learn in their brain, I'm always right, all men are stupid, my man is stupid. Like in TV shows with, according to Jim and Tim Allen, all these TV shows from America, the man is stupid, the woman is always right. And you create a woman that always thinks she's perfect. I'm always right anyway. So once in a while, you have to bite into the bitter apple of giving your woman contra. Let's make an example. I'm not trying to use Lisa, just a random example. Oh, it's Saturday, it's Saturday, I was working really hard this week. Hey wife, I just want to drink 2 beers, play computer games with the boys. What? You don't want to hang out with me and your kid? Like, what are you doing? And that's the one. And you're like, yeah, she's right. If I do this, she's gonna be mad. It's gonna be annoying. She's gonna be mad for 24 hours. But once in a while, you gotta be like, ah, fuck off. I'm just gonna do it. And she's like, oh, how dare you? But you learn something after years. You know, tomorrow she will forgive you. So you just do it. Because you have to give a bit of contra. You have to push her back a bit. You have to be a bit like, I'm still a man who does his own things. You push back a bit. The next day she wakes up, everything's fine again. But you have to have the balls to that first initial small little pushback. I'm not talking, hey wife, I want to take heroin. Not that. But once in a while, you gotta do a little pushy, man. To get your... You can't be a full whipped simp. You can't do that. So that was my point. I hope you learned something. Sometimes you gotta do little pushies, man. It's heroin or it's a deal breaker. Secretary of the Treasury William H. Hooden has resigned. And I get Henry Morgenthau Jr., who gives me 2 more consumer goods, piece of shit, and -5 construction. Bruh, you suck. What the fuck? 9 out of 10 seems a bit of a simp, to be honest. Oh, trust me, when you have a relationship with people, you know. Hey, wife, I want to hop on trend. Hop on trend. What does that mean? Is trend like your friend? What if you don't have disagreements because both of you are not complete muppets? That means you're already whipped and you don't feel it anymore. If you never disagree with your wife in 10 years, you are utterly whipped, you're a complete simp, all your testosterone is fully gone, and you don't feel it anymore. Stockholm Syndrome, man, you know? It's like you're in prison and you think the prison guards are your best friends. Seems a little toxic, you don't understand, man, you don't understand. It's true, but mostly because most women want the partner who will challenge them, otherwise relationship is boring. That guy gets it, as an answer. Just dropping by for a bit, while I get ready for a jump interview in an hour. Gonna apply as a cook in a restaurant. I love a lot. Hey, good luck, man. Send me some pictures of the restaurant, I'm interested. Texas prison escape. Newspaper all over the country are filled with articles about the East Ham breakout, dude. I told you this is a history channel now. East Ham breakout. Dude, there's... Wait, that's apparently... What the fuck is that? It's a vehicle. Texas. East Ham prison break. 25 hours is too much. Okay, there's not really any videos on it. Okay, let's just read it then. There's no videos. Newspaper all around the country are filled with articles about the East Ham breakout, which is nothing more than a police force being outsmarted and outwitted yet again by Clyde Barrow. Dude, Clyde Barrow had a crazy life, man. What the fuck, eh? Barrow orchestrated the escape of Hamilton, Methwin, and others, which became known as the East Ham breakout. Barrow appears to have achieved one of his suspected goals, vengeance on the Texas Department of Corrections. Dude, back in the day, you could break out from prison pretty easily, but nowadays they understand the meta. During his escape, Barrow gang member Joe Palmer shot Mayor Joe Croson, who died in the hospital. He shot a mayor? How is that even possible? The search for Barrow and Parker has now enlisted to a full force of both the Texas and federal government. Lee Simmons, the prison chief, has promised that anyone involved in the escape will be tracked down and killed. Former Texas Ranger Captain Frank Hamer, Texas Ranger. I only know that from, what's his name? Chuck Norris. Was approached by the Texas Department of Corrections and pursued to go after them. Oh, it's a single guy hunting them? That sounds like a role for fucking... What's his name? The guy that played Thanos. He retired, but his commission remains active. That's so cool. He's a retired Texas Ranger, and they go to him. Oh, John, I gotta talk to you, man. Oh, man, I'm retired. You know I'm retired, man. What the fuck? Listen, man, there's these gangsters. You gotta get them. Oh, yeah. Let me go. Josh Brolin. He will be great for that. They sent him out to hunt them. That's a movie, bro. That's a movie. Yeah, Josh Brolin will play that guy. It's a restaurant here in America's South. A lot of soul food and Cajun food from my region. One thing that will probably be good for your interview is that you know about the culture. Like, you actually know a bit about their culture and shit. I will refer you, Hakes, to Netflix, Somebody Feed Phil. He has two episodes about Cajun food from the South, where he talks about the culture and where it comes from and shit. Maybe that helps you a bit. Thank you, Moonvalkyr, for the 19. There actually is a movie about this guy. Oh, shit. There's always a movie. So we got the first pea shooter, which is kind of useless. I want the Cass. This is Cass. That's a Cass, right? Yeah. A12. Curtis A12 Shrike. And I got demolition teams. What to do? I still have that from Hearthstone, where they always say what to do. I should probably also get the MG. M1917 MG M2 16mm. Heavy weapons. Let's do that, man. It's a movie with Kevin Costner. Kevin Costner is kind of old school Josh Brolin, though, right? Right? The US abandons the gold standard. Oh shit, I'm only reading one of those. This afternoon, newly elected President Roosevelt signed another landmark piece of executive legislation. Order 6102 now forbids the hoarding of gold coin, gold bullions, and gold certificates within the continental United States, effectively taking the country off the gold standard. It is a monumental order, but one in lockstep with Roosevelt's first 100-day plan, carrying with the hope to put his country out of the steepest depression in our history. Thank you, Bon. I love you, Bon. Consumers have been hoarding gold since the stock market began to collapse, a nature of these hard times. I like how any Western economy crashes if people just keep their money by themselves. While most can't be blamed for keeping their money close to the chest, it has only worsened economic spending and has devalued the prices. By trading in the gold for a currency amount, the order will give more liquidity to spenders. It also will remove a constraint on the Federal Reserve, which demand notes requiring a 40% gold backing, raising... I don't know what that means. Citizens have until May 1st to bring in their gold deposits, where they will receive an exchange for banknotes at $20 per troy ounce. What the fuck's a troy ounce? The amount of influence the Republican Party gets is changed by 3%. Oh, they don't like what I'm doing here. Dude, let's do a fucking Democratic lobby, dude. $100, man. Go Democrats. Did you hear Bruce Willis got Alzheimer's? Dementia, not Alzheimer's yet. Have you ever watched Avatar Last Airbender? I watched the first season, but then I kind of stopped. What do you do as a workout? I do videos. If you give a shit, I can show it to you. Thank you, Yuli Kenobi. Yuli Kenobi. _ Twitch. Dude, you have Twitch name, so you must be a Twitch streamer. Please don't shit on me, dude. If you're not a Twitch streamer, we have a problem, man. Come on. Show me the 10 followers. Come on, bro. Dude, you have Twitch... dude, you have Twitch name. You never streamed before? What the fuck is you doing, man? I'm very disappointed in you. In 1 month, I want to see one stream from you, or I'm gonna ban you. Thank you. Read your Discord messages. I have 0. I have 1. Oh, God. Yo, Tommy, I remember you were talking about this last stream. Turns out it's a possible fake. Oh, the drag queen show is a fake? Cool. Cool. That's all the messages, though. Why will tell me... Why will you say check messages? You should ban you. This is some communist congress. Isn't today the death of Stalin Day or something? So... good. Let's fix more unemployment. Reduce fraudulent Wall Street activities. Well, that didn't go well, huh? 2008? Wall Street is so evil. Right now in the country, the sale of securities is regulated by the state laws similar as blue sky laws. These laws only allow the offering and sale of securities on a purely merit review. I can't follow this. What? They're fucking up Wall Street. Which probably doesn't do that much. Because Wall Street wants this shit. Anything else going on? Oh, here we go. Obviously, Jeune École. That's French for old. Senator Long announces a share the wealth program. Isn't that the guy who's fascist in Kaiserreich? I want to read that. But first... aircraft carrier research speed. Plus 15 naval XP. This one doesn't do anything. Destroyer research. Module research. And all naval research plus 20. I'm taking that. Yeah, that guy is an asshole. Kadyrov was poisoned. I don't know if that's true, but I heard that. He fucking... that bitch shall die, man. Fuck Kadyrov. That guy needs to go to hell. By now, if you ask the regular American if they know who the Kingfish is, most folks will give you a resounding yes. Even before this announcement, Huey Long is by far the most popular senator in the South, if not the entire country. Because deep down from the bayous of Louisiana, Long is a firm isolationist and a staunch populist. A man of a mighty ambition and a hand on the pulse of the nation. Some expect him to be the match that will set the whole 1946 Democratic nomination tinderbox afire. It will appear to some that this I can't do Southern accent, man. I can't do it. I'm excited for this job. I know the owner very well, blah, 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 blah. You got it then, man. Just be cool, bro. In a full nation radio address crisscrossing the wires during prime time last night, Senator Long introduced his Share Wealth Plan, an integrated program that's designed to raise the national standard of living for all citizens. By capping personal fortune at $1 million a year. Oh, he's a communist? Long promoted a vision of an America for the people, not just the top hands of society. What do you think about that, chat? Every accent you do is Irish, it's true. Except my Bane,
Hello, Twitch admin. It is great to see you, even though fear follows you. Yes.
What do you guys think? Imagine we do a thing where if you make more than 1 billion a year, everything you make more goes to the public. Thank you, Dumar. But obviously the first reaction is that's not free, that's shit, blah, blah, blah. But you can't deny there's a little bit of something good in that. There's a little bit of good in that, man. I don't want to... But nowadays they tell you, communist. But I don't feel like you need 10 billion a year. You don't need that. I kind of... Another argument is you would kind of stop them. If you look at a Jeff Bezos, he would probably be like, well, then I'm going to work less and I'm going to make less and pay less taxes overall, right? That's literally 1984. I think people that too quickly say, communist, it's bullshit. There's some good in that. No human being on this planet needs more than 10 billion a year. That is, I don't know. I think that's just human and not communist. Took the same for massive multinaires, honestly. We could really fix up infrastructure and stuff. It would also help because one, you cannot deny there's a problem in the world, and that is that the scissors is getting bigger, right? Just like your mom's. The rich get richer, man, every year. They will find ways around it. It's an interesting thing, though. By capping personal blah 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 blah, while the newspapers owned by those who will be directly impacted by these cults, lambasted long as a communist, the common folk are roaring with approval and jubilation. I don't know, man. The problem is the rich will probably just kill you. You will probably just get assassinated. Tie all that in with public work spending, free higher education, veteran and old age pension. Long has effectively just propelled himself to the 36th Democratic nomination. That there could be some ways to avoid it is an argument against it. You literally have that everywhere. Let me close my window. It's cold. I need to also get a glass of water. Next focus, I get a glass of water. Making too much money is just like high scores. If you're able to prove that one bill go directly to a single man, then yes. Since it's getting reinvested, it shouldn't be touched. Will you play AoE4 again? If you sub, I will think about it. There could be some ways to avoid it and shit. Yeah. Just say we're just fantasizing. We're just fantasizing, man. You know? We're just fantasizing. I'm just fantasizing here. My fleet should be fully trained now, huh? That's a good-ass fleet. I want a better fleet, though. I hate fleets in Hoi 4, because I always want something new. A Desert Napoleon marches on Yemen. That's a Saudi Arabia war. Check Discord messages. I guarantee chat will blah 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 blah. I have no messages, man. Was laberst du? I have no messages. And if you messaged me days ago, I deleted that probably. Thank you, Transcol from Germany. He didn't sub himself though, so I'm not gonna answer. Actually, Transcol, you know what you did? I will never play Age of Empires 4 now. Thank you. Long will be assassinated in 35. Spoiler alert. Why are you spoiling, asshole? Asshole. So let's make a check. So you texted me Discord a while ago. Sam Vortex. I can't even find you. Can you text me? I don't see you in my search list. Just text me an X. Imagine spoiling history? Yeah. Shut up. The Tidings-McDuffie Act. The Tidings-McDuffie Act, also known as the Philippines Independence Act, is a United States congressional act that established the process by which the Philippines, an American territory, will get independence after a 10-year transition period. After 10 years, the act requires the United States to recognize the Philippines. I'm against that, because they're a base against Japan. The Tidings-McDuffie Act creates a framework for the Commonwealth of the Philippines government to draft a constitution within 2 years. The act also specifies a number of mandatory constitutional blah 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 blah. The act was written on the 73rd United States Congress by Senator Millard E. Tidings of Maryland, and Representative John McDuffie of Alabama. Alabama! And now it is just to be approved. Oh, if you don't do it, they get super mad. Serious consequences. Okay, that's probably old history for later versions. You should prepare for war with Japan. I've heard the USA fought in World War II. I'm getting a glass of water. I need a little break from you guys. You guys are too crazy. You guys are too crazy. Oh, I still like it. I told you guys in the beginning of the stream my kicks are getting better. I told you. I want to show you guys my kicks again. I do a lot of kick training lately. I used to be a good kicker. Like when I did fighting, I had very strong kicks. Look at my kick. It's got so much better. Careful. Got it not really warm. Let me get a glass of water, which warms me up. I think I'm also gonna pee real quick, if that's okay. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll see you in a second. Papa. 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 I have to go upstairs for a glass. What's that? Okay, I'm warmed up. I'm warmed up. Now look at these kicks, man. I'm training my kicks lately. I used to be a good kicker. I can just show it. Okay, you ready? So we all know what are the 3 phases of a kick, right? Let's teach you kids something. So you young gamers learn something. A kick has 3 phases, right? First of all, you're in your battle stance, you know, feet apart, and the kick has 3 phases. Number 1, the knee raise. Number 2, the flattening. Number 3, the whip. So number 1, the knee raises, and the left foot goes outside, so you get power with your hips. Why are you guys laughing? This is serious. Look, okay, knee raise, and you see, look at this foot. Look at this foot here, this one. Look what it does, look what it does. You go inside, you see that? Now, second step, you flatten out. This has to be flat, that's what they teach you first. It's hard for me because I'm old now, but this has to be flat. And number 3, the whip. Many people think when they're not initiated, a kick is like this. Like football. No, the whip makes the damage, right? The whipping. Number 3, whip. That's the whip. Now look at my kick. My kicks are getting much better now. Look at this. You start with low kick, bam, there you go, and now look at that high kick. Look at this. Imagine I'm in a street fight, right? Not fast enough. But it's getting better, man. It's getting better. I'm not warm right now. Once again, look at the phases, right? A kick and punches. What? Very important. Why are you guys laughing all the time, dude? You have to listen. This is important one day. Punching and kicking comes from the core, from the abs, right? When you do a punch in life and you're not involving your core, you're doing something wrong. So once again, look at the hips, right? See that? See that shit? Look at that shit, huh? Getting good now. So, high 4, right? So, here we go. How's that a meme? You're literally learning something here, you idiots. What's up, Kaiser? How you doing? Just teaching kids, you know. Yeah, you guys are all fighting experts. I know. You guys are all UFC champions. I know. Can't even win a fight against your mom. Okay, so I'm not gonna lobby for some Democrats a bit. I think I want to stay with Delano, right? Shut up. So, restore confidence in the banks. I get a bunch of stability for a while. Sure. Okay. It's still 34, man. I love this mod. I love how long this mod is. I love that. I want to read that. Hobby Fletcher. I heard that before, that name. Is filled with confidence as he prepares to demonstrate stereo sounds to a crowd of 300 investors and reporters who have all been invited to Philadelphia to witness the high-fidelity demonstration. Is this the first radio? Harvey is overjoyed as the audience is taken aback by the high-quality sound coming from the stereo.
Hey, it's electrical sounding recording research, including the first successful stereo recordings, the first interface with the first video record. Harvey has accomplished so much in real time, etc.
Nice. Everybody should get one. I can't wait to open the Warhammer 40k thing. I'm like a kid, man. The reason I'm breathing so hard when I'm kicking is because I'm talking so much to you guys. Just finish painting the last 40k army for now. Send me a picture, send me a picture. Send me a picture, Discord. Send picture. Here. Yeah, I just turned that off. Dude, that's how it works. I wake up in the morning and I read this. And I'm like, was? And I just do this. Boop. That's what I do. I love you, Sam. I just want to be honest. Bro, let me just paint like an idiot. I don't care about your meta bullshit, man. I just turn that shit off. And if I ever didn't text you back in Discord, anyone out there, that's what I did to your message. I just boop. Austria's becoming Nazi. Company Furious today. I'm watching the biggest Company Furious restream at the moment, and bro, I'm so much better than him. The guy has no micro, bro. I feel a bit sad for the Company Furious 3 scene that you don't have a legend like me anymore. Are you going to make Kashapuri? What? What are you talking about? Why are you guys always talking weird shit, man, that nobody understands? Okay, Arabia has peace. No one gives a fuck, man. I'm American. I'm coming over soon anyway. Don't cry when your minions look like they were painted by a 5-year-old. That's the whole joke, Sam! There's more important shit than your bullshit right now, Sam. Bonnie and Clyde are dead. Newspapers are full of nothing but what happened last night on May 26. 6 police officers had successfully shot dead the renowned criminals Bonnie and Clyde. On May 21st, 4 members of the posse learned that Barrow and Parker planned to visit Ivy, Methuen, and Bienville Parish that evening. The posse planned an ambush on Louisiana State Highway 154 south of Gippsland, heading towards Saley's. The posse was about to give up after waiting until the next morning with no sign of the criminals when they heard a car approaching at high speed at around 9:15 a.m. on May 23. The posse had previously positioned a car in the bushes near the posse's location. He's using posse way too often, man. Do you want to see my deal drawing? Sure, man. Did Sega kick you from a sponsorship? No. Why would you think that? Chat is just so dumb lately. I sent you pictures. 1 sec. The car started to slow down and the 6 cops opened fire, killing Bonnie and Clyde. F in the chat. Actually, we should do that. That's kind of not good. Oh, let's take a look. Let's take a look. You asked to see my 40k army. Here's my Sisters of Battle Retributor squad. Oh, you're into Sisters of Battle? That's good. Oh, is that snow? Sick, man. What the fuck's that weapon? Okay, you're good at painting, man. I'm gonna get shit. Like, this shininess, you have to paint that, right? I will not be able to do that. I will not have that. That looks good, man. How do you... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's a servitor, right? What the fuck is that? That's like a man, baby? What the fuck? Dude, imagine you have a girl over one day and she sees this. She's gonna call the cops, bro. What the fuck is that? Thank you, Blob. Looks good, though. I want to learn how you do that, that shininess. That she rubs. I don't even know what that is, man. The shine just comes from light. So he didn't paint that? Oh. The snow is nice. I like the snow. Cool shit, man. Cool shit. You see? Here's the problem, Flux. You think you're funny? Blocked. Blocked forever. Next guy. Fisky. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Can't wait. Show us your first... okay. What are you sending me, man? Okay. All the best. That looks cool, man. Sure. Nice. I said hello. What? And your non-sub. There you go. Why did I knew that? Get blocked, bitch. This is my moment to get attention on stream. I'm going to say hello to him. Anything for... Why would I get minus 10 torpedo hit chance? No, I get hit 10% less. 50% chance more crit. I know in World of Warcraft 50% crit is pretty good. I'm doing Brave Commanders. Thank you, Jimmy Klitschy. Jimmy Klitschy, Alter. Regulate the security exchange. I get debuff for 1 year, but hey, we're fixing the country. We're fixing the country. We're fixing the country. Justice for Flux? Why? He deserved that. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Who said that? This guy? 1 hour ban. There's a new Definers Brawl mod in the market called PFM that takes 4 hours to reach 43. Cool, okay. Dude, I just want to play more Definers Brawl games. That game on Saturday was so fun. Such a cool team and community. Everybody was just cool. That was so much fun, man. I love that. My girlfriend actually convinced me to start the Sisters of Battle army so you can get pussy while painting cyborg babies and nuns with guns. Makes sense. There's a game today if you're feeling it. I can't today. I can't today. I can't today. I cannot today. Dude, if I put $3,000 down, I get 0.5 less unemployment and 1 civ. Done! Consider it done. Spent that money plus 1 civ. Because Germany... how strong is he already? He has 30% more construction speed. Let's see. He must be really good, though. He has a 30% research and factory output. Oh. Don't want to hate because I'm worse, but I hope for better access next MPE game, though. I want to play Bulgaria next. I want to play Bulgaria and try to figure out how to help the access bit. Did you look at the saves from yesterday? I couldn't because I was missing a DLC. I got a message. Collab with Frontier, The Great War. The Great War wants to sponsor. That's a game everybody talks to me about. Some World War I game or some shit. Yeah. Now, what's up on Twitter? Today is a Paradox announcement show. Wait, when is that? Today's Paradox announcement show. When is that? Yo, when is that? When is that? 6 p.m. Oh, that's exactly when I stopped the stream, though. Dude, Pixel's always streaming, man. That dude. Yeah, I can watch that. That's when I'm actually taking my 2-hour break. Just raid them? Thank you, Nelbor. Only man I'll use my prime sub for. Thank you, Nelbar. You have to push against Lisa. I did that already. You're gonna play Wiki Free anytime soon. No, Wiki Free is not good.
Only man will use my prime sub for.
So, I would love to help China versus Japan. The problem is the longer the game is, the more the 30% building speed is gonna help them. Still hoping that the USA is so beat I can keep up with that. Let's see what happens. There's a new patch. Cool, man. Cool. Vampire the Masquerade announcement. Should that game come out ages ago? I can't wait to paint Warhammer, man. I'm so excited. Hi, Tommy. Do you have any idea for a background music on a radio drama? What's a radio drama? There will be nothing Hoi4 related on today's announcements. Well, then let's not watch it. Drama radio. What's drama radio? Is that like a podcast from Hassan or some shit? In today's news, Trainwreck2E has sucked his own dick. How can Twitch handle this? We don't understand. More coming tomorrow. Have you started building your World Eaters? Are you saving that for the 12-hour stream? Honestly, I'm saving that for the 12-hour stream. Why would I fucking do that right now? Use your fucking head, man. They're still unopened. Come on! Unlocks reciprocal deals. Hey, let's go, man. What does that even mean? I only have 50% unemployment. It's like modern days. Blood Eye will release soon as and be a great game. Cope. Which army have you started? World Eaters. Radio drama is like a theater play on radio. Look, man, if you're making a drama on radio and you're asking a random stranger for music, you probably are not creative enough to do a drama on radio. Just do like everyone else. Spread your propaganda, your own opinions about the Ukraine war, and just make Taylor Swift music. If you could punch anyone 140k without hitting him back, who would you hit? Hindwalker's Toad. Who would I punch on 40k without getting punched back? The Hive Mind. The Hive Mind. The Hive Mind. Oh, Erebus, yeah. Yeah. Tommy, you never answer what you think about Montenegro, you just laugh. Okay, we're getting the first cast. I'm not gonna build that shit until 36 though. I ain't building old versions. The question is really, when do I start building? You should build 36s. 40s are too late. I should build 36s, which are too far away. Getting the Grand, yeah. This is still far ahead, man. Everything is far ahead. This was not far ahead. Factory controllers. Massive factory bonuses. Should I build Astra Militarum or Chaos Marines? Whatever you feel, man. Whatever you feel. You gotta do what you feel, brother. You gotta do what you feel. Democrats are very, very strong in the seat. Thank you for the entertainment for a bit. I'm gonna head out now and go to job to you. Good luck. Good luck to you. Everybody, let's give him good luck. Al Capone is an Alcatraz. Mr. Al Capone has been acting reasonably well thus far. He has been very competent at his jail job of stitching bottoms on shoes for 8 hours a day, which is remarkable given his withdrawal symptoms. Oh yeah, he dies of cancer, I remember that, right? When Al Capone arrived at the penitentiary, I expected a fierce, violent, but wholesome mob boss. But that was not the case. While he is as dangerous, he is also incomplete shambles, and many of his fellow inmates regard him as having a weak personality. When he arrived, he was diagnosed with syphilis and gonorrhea. Oh, he died of syphilis? I thought he died of cancer, which were bad enough. But when you add in the cocaine addiction, withdrawal symptoms, I'm surprised he hasn't gone insane. But Al Capone is not completely defenseless. Red Rudensky, a seasoned convict and a former Capone gang small-time criminal associate, has been defending him from other inmates. For unknown reasons, I and others have been ordered to defend Capone and Rudensky, though I'm pretty sure Capone bribed our boss. Capone might be transferred to newly opened Alcatraz Federal Penitentiary off the coast of San Francisco. You can get a tour at Alcatraz, right? If you go to San Francisco, there's tours where they show you Alcatraz. He died from paying tax, aka heart attack. Wait, this gives me XP the whole time? I didn't know. Wait, I get XP here? I didn't know. Dude, I get XP from this. Douglas MacArthur? I get XP from this shit. Are you serious? Naval infantry gets 10% more orc and soft attack. Hello? I should have taken that much earlier. I didn't know they give XP, man. That's a bit... happens, man, but I didn't know that. I didn't know. How cool they? It's a zombie map, Mob of the Dead. Totally know what you're talking about. The road goes both ways. What does that mean? It just said I get decisions for road shit. It said that. Unlock the reciprocal deal decision. Civil work administration. Unemployment goes down again. Reciprocal road. I can't do shit. Is it somewhere here? No. I'm being... What the fuck is that? Wait, I didn't even see these events. Oh, hey. Oh, I can't do shit. The game didn't tell me. I get relations with Cuba and shit. Oh, cool. For command power or PP? Oh, I can make trade agreements with all of them. It's a bug? Ah, it looks like a bug, yeah. That looks like a bug. Ah, I can make deals with people. Oh la la. Call of Duty made a zombie map that is like a one-to-one creation of Alcatraz. One of the greatest zombie maps of all time. They went and did the tour before making it. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. I gotta admit, that sounds really cool. Okay, I'm making a trade deal with Cuba. Please, you don't make any rockets, and I will take your immigrants. You gain 15 opinion, nothing else. Still, I look for friends. Sure, Puppet Abdulaziz. Oh, man, you make me fall asleep. Sometimes people in chat, no offense, I don't want to diss you personally, but I'm dead serious when I say this. Sometimes people in chat are so unfunny, like they try to be funny so hard, I literally fall asleep. Like when I read what Swiss Air said, you should Puppet Abdulaziz, I swear to God, I'm not making this up. I go like this. Like I want to give up. I swear, I'm not making that up. You make me want to give up. So I got my first artillery, which is going to be meta for a while. How about some medium tankos? Medium 2. That guy is going to be pretty important for a while. And then you get the T1 heavy tank. Let's just get the infantry kit out of the way. Plus 3 defense, not that good. Okay, okay. I watched some other Confused 3 streamers and none of them nearly as entertaining as TommyKay. Better, but not entertaining. Yeah, I agree with that. That's why I think I'm one of the best streamers on Twitch, and I believe in that. You can go to any Conflict Hero streamer right now. Yeah, I'm arrogant about this. They might be better at the game, but they're boring as fuck. The Wisconsin Progressive Party. The PPLF is added to Congress. Huh? Fuck you. You have no say here. You have no say. No say, Habibi. Okay, 35 is coming along, man. Hoi 4 starting soon. Japan might be... I really want to support China, man. I have the Emblem Grand in a second. Playing Poland is actually a good challenge in this mod. I managed to counter Germany with heavy tank and green air. As Poland doesn't have a focus tree yet, I will rather wait for an update on that before I touch that. It actually has a focus tree. Okay, that's interesting. Yugoslavia and French FM killed. He's top K for a reason. Some people get it. Some people get it. Man, should we do Warhammer painting stream today? I really want to paint Warhammer. I have to chill. The 12-hour stream is still away though, man, because Lisa's mom doesn't have time yet. We need Lisa's mom here to help her with the baby. Guys, if you want... Best streamer, follow the channel. follow the channel. M1 Garand. I don't like M1 Garand. I don't know. I don't like the aiming system in video games and shit. I like the Kar 98 more. Should I get the tanks out of the way? I really don't know what to do. The fighters are still far ahead, man. This is too far away, man. What should I do? Radar? I like to try heavy submarines. I don't really know what they do. I actually checked last time. We checked that later. I'm going with... Scout car? I should probably Scout car. Yeah, let's get the M3. M3 Scout car. Once I have it, I need to put it up. I need some mills already, kind of. Gewehr 43 is superior. Yeah, Is there shooting in Leipzig? Did you watch Attack on Titan? I actually looked for it yesterday. I couldn't find it on Crunchyroll. I didn't know. I'm an old man, bro. I'm clicking on Crunchyroll and Attack on Titan, and there's... This is the new premium episode. I don't know what the fuck I'm clicking, man. I don't know what the hell I need to click, man. Protect the dollar, and soon we're done with the new deal. PPS has the best weapon of the war. Chat, let's ask a really fucked up question that only makes sense in this channel with you as a community right now. If you were randomly in World War II, what would be your weapon of choice? You're a foot soldier, you can't do tank or something. STG-44, man. STG-44. Thank you, Gaming Frog. STG-44, baby, man. Kar 98. STG-44 wins that. Thank you, Gaming Frog, man. STG... White flag. Oh, you're French? Guys, we can play some Company of Heroes if you want. We can play some Company of Heroes. I actually feel Company of Heroes. Because now I think I don't take Company of Heroes so serious anymore. I still want to play serious, but I'm also like, this game is so shit I don't care anymore. New Congress elected. I should easily have won that. I lost some support, but Democrats are very strong. Don't do it, don't do it. Okay. Did you see Jones vs. Ghanaian? Yes. French right flag joke, so funny. I know, it's very funny, right? I'm sometimes an asshole on the stream where I do certain things so they don't hurt me. Deep inside, I don't want to play Company of Heroes. So, if anyone gifts 50 gifted, I will play Company of Heroes right now. I'm sold! Yes, I am! Because deep inside, I don't want to play Company of Heroes. But I also don't mind playing Company of Heroes. So I'm putting money on it, 50 gifted, so I can't lose whatever happens. If I play it, I still made money. If I don't play it, hey, I'm happy. I'm playing OI4. This way, I cannot lose. You know? I think I want to try heavy submarines. Let me check what the difference is. So this is the heavy submarine. What does it do? It needs far more manpower. It's much more visible. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. A submarine, sure, the range is fine and shit, but I have the Philippines and Guam. And it has the same speed, same HP. Nah, I don't feel heavy submarines. They cost the same, though. Nah, I stay with normal ones. I get much easier detected. No. No. We don't do that. The Sims class. Let's go with... I could get a battlecruiser out of the way, because I have nothing else to do right now. How much for a full Solaris game? Solaris will happen in the Mega Campaign, which is in 2027. But yes, Stellaris is so boring. Like, come on, man. Why do people still talk about Stellaris? Okay. What? Okay, something bad happened to me. But the game is like, we ain't telling you, bro. Those border colors are pretty. They are. They are. Dude, you're approved on Twitch. Are you important? Let me check this guy. Every time people have the thing, I always want to see how important they are. How important are you, man? Oh, shit. Oh, your picture? Oh, shit. Wait, I think I checked you before. I check you all the time! You that guy, girl, whatever the fuck, I always check. How you doing? What are you up to lately? "17-minute intro, and you talk shit about me, chat. 17-minute intro. What the fuck? And I'm the one that gets shit on for 5 minutes? When is he finally streaming? When is the stream starting, Resident Sleeper? What the fuck? 70 mini intro. Did you take a big shit or what? Dude. I'm not streaming Paradox event. No, they don't talk about High 4. Dude, have you researched nuclear tech? Gives you nice research bonuses for electronics. Make the sub goal 4.5k so we actually get to see you play it. What are you talking about? When is the stream starting? I like how the game is a bit chill right now. I can just hang out, read, chat. They're so intelligent. I want more Democrats. Dude, the guy's literally fixing America. Why are people so mad? Oh, you're not excited for CK3? What? Hi, Tony. I just wanted to let you know you look nice today. Who's Tony? What are you always talking about? Why is everybody so awkward? The Blue Eagle. For 60 days, I get a bunch of whatever. And then the second New Deal happens. I never know you start in this famous TV show. It's probably... Oh, God. You're so boring. Oh, my God. Oh, you guys make me fall asleep, dude. I want to play Call of Duty Heroes right now. Just to punish you guys a bit. Okay, the fuel is finally at 0. We can stop the big training, which really helped us a lot. It was a good training. TommyKay totally exists. That guy totally exists, man. Wait, he doesn't exist? There's no TommyKay on Twitch? Whoa! I found something. TommyKay. Look at all the K's.
Very well.
Oh, that's so cute. She just looks at rabbits. All the best to her, man. That is great. That is great. Already better than most Call of Duty streamers. 100%. Today I closed a big sale at work. Well, then give subs! But you try to blow off like this, showing everyone how cool you are. I like how slow the game right now is. I really enjoy that. But again, is the 30% factory output already shown? It's not really showing that much. I had a good airplane count, man. Will you continue to chat GPT movie? Yes, soon. Male redheads is the price we have to pay for girl redheads. Wow, you saw that on the meme. So clever. Is Darkest Hour the same as Roy Fremont? No. TommyKay is a soccer player and he has red hair. Thank you, submarine. This counts. Yes. Imagine 100 Swift. I need more subs so I can get so rich I can hire a person that brings me water. True story. A true story is gonna be so awkward. I hope Espiocracy ends up being good. What? I never know what you guys are talking about anymore. Friday, I'm streaming. And as I'm streaming, behind this closed door, I will have a cleaning lady. Oh shit, white privilege, cunt, you changed. Tommy, you changed. TommyKay, you changed in the chat. I will have a cleaning lady. But bro, we are so nice to her, man. We have a really like equals. We pay her way too much money. She's very nice. I don't want to talk about her because that's not fair. I think that's not. We just have one, and she will be behind this door on Friday, and she will hear me. It's gonna be weird. I'm trying to explain to her what my job is so she gets it. Not my streamer, and she's getting paid very fair. She might actually be the best paid cleaning service in the whole city. It was really hard to find a cleaning lady, man. But she's great, man. She's addicted to cleaning. She's like, I love cleaning. I love it. I love it. And I'm like, nice. Okay. There's nothing wrong with paying people a fair wage to do something you prefer not to do. Anyone who says otherwise is a cringe loser. Prater, you're way too intelligent for the stream. The only thing that's cringe is if you get like a cleaning lady and you exploit them. Like in America with the Hispanics, right? They don't pay them well and shit. I need more support. Fair play for paying them a good wage. If you own a house cleaning service company, a big town, you can print money. Dude, all jokes aside, there's 3 things, I'm dead serious, that I learned that makes you rich. In my city and in Germany. Number 1, a postal store. A store where people bring packages and letters. Every postal store where I live in Leipzig, big city in Germany, has a mega line. You have to wait 1 hour to get in line, man. I swear to God. Number 1, you print money. Number 2, cleaning services. Dead serious. Nobody finds cleaning ladies. I was in forums, I was looking shit. Nobody can find cleaning ladies, man. It's so hard, man. Make a cleaning lady service, you're rich. What was the third thing? There was something else. I forgot what that was. But I'm dead serious. You will actually make good money. I forgot what the third thing was. This mod starts 1943, yeah. As a German citizen, I can confirm the works of this man. Yeah, it would make one postal service, you're done, man. And number 3, I remember number 3. Be a day mother. What does that mean? In most countries on planet Earth, you guys probably don't notice yet because it's not important to you, there is kindergarten spots missing. When you have a kid, they go to kindergarten. Most kindergartens are super full though. The kindergartens where I live, we are rank 500. There's 500 people in front of us that get their kid in first. So opening kindergartens or being a day mother. What is a day mother? A day mother is a woman that has a job that every morning she collects 4 to 5 kids and then takes care of them all day. And then she brings them home. She's like a small mini kindergarten. If you open a kindergarten or you're a day mother, man, you can't ask for so much money. I actually read this article, man, that not because I'm planning on it, but there's a massive corruption with kindergartens. Rich people go to kindergartens and are like, hey man, you guys need a new playground? I can give you 10K if you take my kid in, right? That happens every single day, right? So yeah, I will never do that. Never. Actually, I can't, man. I was actually fantasizing that I want to be corrupt and go like, hey, you guys want $1,000 to take my kid? And then I read the article, they offered 10,000, man. These people, they're like, I give you 10,000 to get my kid. So I think if I try to be corrupt and go to the kindergarten, hey, 1K, they're like, what? Make it 10, we can talk. So that's too much for me, though. I can't handle that. Blue Eagle campaign. Finally, something cool happens. The second New Deal. Replace New Deal with second New Deal. President Roosevelt's New Deal has so far been an unimaginated success, as the most pressing issues are being dealt with. Relief is being sent out to the people who need it the most, and unemployment is beginning to fall slowly. The president's work, however, is far from over. Until the end of his term, he will attempt to enact the second stage of his plans, a second New Deal. The bills and policies that Roosevelt intends to pass will tackle issues that are rooted deep in society and will create a strong foundation to build upon in the future. He will have to remain politically astute, however, as his political capital is not unlimited, and if he drops the ball, he could open himself up to a challenge from Republicans in the next election. From off London, right? What about Christian kindergartens? Same. They're all full. My sister's opening a kindergarten in Berlin, but I guess you're not moving there. I could give you corrupt motherfucker. But yeah, opening a kindergarten, you gotta make a lot of money, man. You're gonna make a lot of money. I'm generally not even joking. If I had a lot of money, I'm not that rich anymore since I bought this apartment. I'm kind of like normal now, right? What does that mean though? If I had a lot of money, I would straight up open a cleaning lady service. I would like make a firm, hire free cleaning ladies, manage them and shit, so I could drop taxes and stuff. I will totally do that, swear to God. But I don't have that money. Today I had an invitation to a private kindergarten, which is 700 euros a month. 700 euros a month, man. Fucking hell, for a private kindergarten. That's like almost 9,000 a year, man. Like, that's too much. Holy shit. Who can fucking afford that, man? Did you cut the phone? No. My mom's a kindergarten teacher, and she always talks about the same problems what you're saying. Yeah, the government is not providing kindergarten places. And it's ridiculous. It's, once again, the government is fucking retarded, man. The government always says, we need birth rates. We need birth rates. Well, then make it fucking valuable. There's no kindergartens. All the schools suck. Everything sucks. Nobody wants to have any children. Expect dumb people. The dumb people, they're spreading like crazy. Fucking Trailer Park Josh, he has 7 kids with 7 women. Dumbass. Government, am I right, guys? If you hate the government, give this up right now. I'm so high on energy today because I slept well. So, on research, I should get the second battleship. North Carolina class. So I have the battleship tech up to date. Bulgaria is a second world country and a private kindergarten is 10K a year. We're much poorer than you Germans. Kindergarten is such a mafia. Contagious, Draven. There we go. 2 people that don't understand me. If you had the government, give the sub and pay some taxes on it. The problem for new kindergartens is that I don't know the English word, but you need Baugenehmigung and this can be the pain. Yeah. You could just rent somewhere. Thank you, man. I'm sweaty. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Crazy Spartan. You see? That's how you make subs on Twitch. Oh, I can't reach 10 subs. Learn from me. Learn from TommyKay. Give the sub right now if you think you're a cool guy. Ah, that's shit. I should have done that because most of you guys hate yourselves. I know you guys. I'm not getting much more democratic support because I already have 100. Ah, the Congress seats are different, but the public loves me. Okay, second noodle is done. Okay. The third deal or Landon. Vanaheim is super cool. That's how you make subs, chat. You can't make money. This is how it is. Don't join Hustle University. Join TommyKay University. All it takes is 1 prime. Thank you, Vanaheim. A second kiss. Ah, the window's closed. I can't send you a kiss. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the 5. Complete Fears, please? No. No. Thank you, Uruquail. Thank you, Uruquail. We could maybe play Complete Fears tonight. I don't want to, man. I don't know. Complete Fears is really dead for me, I think. Complete Fears is now, and now I'm gonna diss. I'm gonna diss Complete Fears so hard now. Complete Fears 3 has become for me an off-stream game. Oof. It's a game I would play off-stream if I had like 1 hour of free time. Ratification of the Filipino Constitution. Filipinos are now just a satellite of us, not a puppet. Unlocks decisions. Well, I hope they're not bugged. A lot of the decisions are unfortunately bugged. I can't do a lot of these decisions. This only gives me 15 opinion with South Americans. It's pretty useless. I saw civs. Resettle Dust Bowl families. I get unemployment, but I get free civs. Hey, fuck the families. Free civs, mashallah. Unemployment. I like this one because it unlocks shit. Public works in the 4 regions. The quality of infrastructure in our country is inadequate at supporting our current society. This is no secret. And with employment still high, unemployment still high, we have a golden opportunity to hit 2 birds with 1 stone. The stone in question will be the Works Progress Administration. Okay, let's do that, I guess. This music is great, man. Blue Eagle is gone? Right now we're just building up. My main military concern is how do I support China, right? I don't see them outplaying me that hard yet. They all have 30% more construction speed. Tragedy in Rockville. In the small Potomac River town of Williamsport, Maryland, the students at the high school were planning a science field trip in the annual chemistry night at the University of Maryland in College Park. On the night of April 11th, 1935, the students traveled after school to the college. The students and their teacher left College Park at about, this is getting dark I think, 11 p.m. for home. It had gotten foggy and was raining. It was an especially dark night, which led to the school bus en route to Williamsport being hit by a Baltimore and Ohio flyer train at the dangerous grade crossing the Rockville. Goddamn, 14 Williamsport students were killed that night, and there are 15 survivors. Ah, that's so subtle. Dude, since I'm a dad, we're getting a bit dark with the stream. Since I'm a dad, man, the worst thing in life is that your kid dies. There's nothing worse in life than your kid dying. Nothing worse. I could literally be tortured for 1 year. I wouldn't fucking give a shit. A kid dying is probably the worst thing a human being can go through. And, dude, back in the day, I never cared about these stories. I'm like, who cares? But now I feel the shit. Dude, imagine you're home and you get a call. Yeah, your kid died in a crash. Bro, Alter. That is like the worst thing ever. Dude, I never cry. I didn't cry in years. But sometimes I look at my kid and I imagine something happening to him. And I almost cry, man. But I'd never cry. I'm a real man never cries, right? This accident stunned the nation, led President Roosevelt. This stunned the nation back in the day. Nowadays, there's a school shooting every week. No one cares anymore. In Williamsport, the citizens moved ahead in their grief and anguish to build a beautiful library in memory of these students. God damn. I don't know. I miss my hamster. Jordan Peterson says it's okay for men to cry. Tommy's so toxic, man up and cry a little bitch. Never. I never cry. Cold Cattle Pact. With the decision to sign a Cold Cattle Pact, tension in the United States. Kingdom. Oh, this is some Irish shit. Come out, you black and tans. Come out and fight me like a man. Tell your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely fields of Kildare. Why can't Tommy sing these lyrics? Nobody will ever know. I mean, all of you guys can sing Erika, so I'm not weird here. Do you know if anyone has framed your signed postcard? I don't think so. Because Ginger? Fuck you. I actually didn't do nuclear tech. It's actually ready now. +1 research. And nuclear and construction tech. Sure. Research laboratories. Let's go. In this mod, you kind of have to do Navy. That's why this mod is so good. It kind of forces you to do Navy, which Vanilla doesn't. Sometimes in life it's okay to be quiet with each other. I think that's important. Turkish Islamic Republic. Hoja Nijas. Dude, this is really a region, right? This region right here is like nobody knows anything. Like, Afghanistan, you still know what it is. This region is like the most unknown region for me. Godzilla could attack that tomorrow. I will not know what. I will probably not know about it. Like, no one cares about that region. Okay, apparently I unlocked nice. I can use money on it. Okay. Xinjiang is pretty famous. Yeah, sure, man. For the Uyghurs, well, that maybe. But other than that, like Kazakhstan. Do you know anything about Kazakhstan, bro? Threaten big corporations. That's how you get shot in the head, bro, in a convertible. Let's get a bit more unemployment, but get a series of severe dust storms have greatly damaged the ecology and agriculture of American Canadian prairies. They have caused a severe drought and a failure of dryland farming. We have to resettle these farmers. So what is this? Oh shit! My unemployment goes down massively and I get mad infrastructure. Very, very cool. Oh yes! Yes, baby! I like that one. Nice. I sometimes feel very bad for Kazakhstan because they're mostly known for Borat. If you're Kazakh and you meet someone internationally, they're like, very nice, king of the castle, king of the castle. You just, like, I'm a German. We're Hitler, 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 right? Kazakhstan, you fucking Borat. Borat, Borat, Borat. Is very nice. I got another sponsorship. Call of Dragons. Man, they're really trying Call of Dragons. If you make 1.5k euro per month, then damn, you could come to ZA and live a very decent life. That's about 7.5 times ZA. Zaire? Zaire? South Africa is ZA? Zambia? Foundation of the Mongol military government. Tensions are rising in the region. Mr. Sheikh, man, I want to give you weapons. Incompetent NRA. What is this, America? Subscribe. Is it Abdulaziz? You cannot run away from Abdulaziz. He's always there. He's always there. Resettle Dust Bowl families. Electrify the countryside. Unemployment goes down. We're doing some electrification in the countryside. Hey Tommy, have you seen one of these deepfake AI videos about the president playing games? Yeah, everybody sends me this video. Thank you, Canned Noodle. You're ranked 1. I don't know why you're gifting 10. I've seen this. Boy 4 presidents. I haven't seen it. People send it to me. I haven't seen it yet, though. I swear I haven't seen this. Thank you so much for the 10 Canned Noodle.
Alright, boy.
Thank you, Canned Noodle. This is how you make views on YouTube, by the way, okay? You do this shit. Thank you, Canned Noodle.
Alright, boys. Last game didn't go too well, but we're going to win this one.
Definitely.
Yeah. Joe, make sure to pump out those meta cruisers. I posted the template in the Axis chat.
Got it, Trump. Bro, the Ethiopians have no troops in their capital.
LOL.
Okay, Ethiopia, just capitulate.
Alright, Spanish Civil War.
Sound up, please. Put the sound up your own shit! Shut up! Fucking 10-minute ban! Thank you for the 10 Canned Noodle.
I'm right behind you, Trump.
Alright, guys, I'm about to declare war on Poland.
There's better ones? Yeah, it's already getting boring. There's better ones?
Joe, you have your ports garrisoned, right, Joe?
Yeah, 210 wits for each.
All right, because
Oh, boys,
the
I mean-
war's almost done, and I need you to be ready for when France shits on your dog-ass fleet.
Bro, my fleet can beat France's. You're just hating because I got Hugo before you did.
All right, we'll see about that.
This is way too
War's
real.
on in 2 hours. You got men on the French border, right, Joe?
Oh, shit, I forgot.
Sleepy Joe, always forgetting something.
Trump, my Navy's gone.
This is why you have to put torp launchers on your destroyers.
Oh, come on, man. I had subs with torps.
Without snorkels, no doubt?
This is too real. It's like a real conversation. What the fuck?
What is this, Joe? I look over 3 seconds after capping Warsaw, and you've got British Marines in Sicily. I thought you garrisoned your ports.
Bro, I had those ports garrisoned. I don't know what happened.
Did you not hear the loud ass alarm telling you to look at Sicily, you retard?
Listen, Jack, there wasn't any alarm. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Tell you what, Joe, at least you can LARP as Italy. Now help me. I'm not playing Hoi 4 with you again.
Hey guys, can I still hot join? I was making some pizza rolls.
Barack, fuck off. We started the game 2 hours ago. How the fuck could you hot join now?
Bro, there's no way Joe's holding his ports. Let me hot join his Italy.
Well, fuck you too, guys. I'm gonna go play EU4.
It's funny because it's so true. That's like a real conversation, man. I need more water. Shit, now I want to play multiplayer. Fuck. ATK Productions. What? What is that supposed to tell me? Okay, we're getting a bunch of production efficiency, but I'm gonna need some milk soon, man. This is not enough time. I get 2% resource efficiency. Mineral discovery. We're discovering shit. Get my music back. Trump sounded like Bokoen. This one is hilarious too. It's Minecraft! Fuck you, 10-minute ban! 10-minute ban! This is all 4chan. I don't want to listen to Donald Trump plays Minecraft. 10-minute ban. Fully deserved ban. Improved working conditions. Let's get that stability. ATK is attack. He means attack productions. Again, another comment that makes me fall asleep. Why does Zalazi look like Count Dracula with that cape? It's hilarious though. Yeah, this one is good. Look, man, I'm sorry. We have a rule on this channel. If you post a link in chat and it's dumb, you get banned. And what is this shit, man?
Your life is in danger.
Oh my god.
Dude, you're so banned. I mean, what can I do? Evan? What the fuck can I do? I mean, your profile picture is Colonel Sanders with a six-pack. You have the comedic value of a 12-year-old. 10 minutes? No. Why do you tell me just 10 minutes? Are you the boss here? G-neck? You take 10 minutes. You take 10 minutes. I mean, what the fuck? I always have these streams where I'm nice to people. And after 5 hours, my dad always said this. Don't grab the whole hand if I lend you a finger. I'm like, I'm nice, chat. I'm nice. You're like, ah! You grab everything. You go full retard. And then these purges happen. Curtail unfair labor practice. National Labor Act. We're gonna read that. You don't know Abuta Makam? Do you know someone's... Chindoi Hara Agreement. Accessibility. Okay, another link. If the link is shit, he's banned.
All right, guys, it's time for Operation Barbarossa. Obama, you're going to have Army Group North.
At least it's 4 base, you're not going to get banned.
And Bush, you're going to have Army Group South.
I think the voice is not that good.
Huh?
The voice could be better.
Center, you fucking retard.
Don't call me a retard, Trump. You're the one who
I think the voice is not good.
up trying to sea lion Britain.
I'm not going to ban you because it was at least 4 related, which is a lot coming from you guys, but that's not funny. I'm sorry, man. Gift a sub if you've ever been banned by TommyKay. I dare you to give me 10 minutes. I give you 24 hours, man. There you go. Okay, this is just basic battleships I'm not really building yet. They're just so I have them. Armored trains would be nice. I think I want to do armored trains. Sure. Dude, every day I drink coffee, but I'm still tired all the time. Coffee is really... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. So in the Warhammer shop, the guy told me you need this thing to take out the figures, the Warhammer figures, out of the thing. And it just fell over, and I saw something. What do you think this shit cost? This basic China-made piece of shit thing that you only use like once. What do you think this shit costs? 30 euros, 35, 50, $40? Bitch, it's 40 fucking euros. Games Workshop, what the fuck? What the fuck, 40 euros for what? What? 40 euros? I get this for 5 in a fucking Home Depot. Holy shit. Brother. How much was the paints? I actually didn't check the paint. Oh, there's no price there. I don't know how much the paint is. Oh my god, 40? Oh! Jesus Christ. I paid this €5, that's actually kind of okay. Check this link, another link.
Does anybody know where Putin is? We need a Russia player.
I DM'd him. He said he's playing you for.
For fuck's sake, fine. I'll play Russia.
Okay, everyone, ready up.
Take that, Clinton. I won
I feel like this guy found the meme and now he's just milking it for viewers.
the 2000 election.
Does anyone know what any of this means? There are these 3 buttons at the top that look like a traffic
That's
light.
the economy, you retard.
You mean I actually have to manage the economy in this fucking mod?
Yeah, Trump, you do.
I feel like I'm playing Story 3 right now.
Holy shit, someone just blew up the Twin Towers.
You are actually LARPing.
Sorry, it's not it's not funny. It's not funny, man. I'm sorry. Just so you know, on Amazon it's $6. Yeah, sorry, these videos are not that funny to me, man. I know. ADHD? No, it's just not funny, man. You can write better scripts than that. So we're getting a massive infrastructure thingy here in a sec. Thanks to our programs. Pretty soon I should be ready to do some war shit, man. Also, I need to design some divisions. National Labor Relations Act. -1 unemployment. Didn't read it. Tommy, you're losing control of the game. You're not paying attention. Let's create an agency. Maybe it's time for Company Heroes 3, guys. Maybe it's time. Here in Zaire, it's R65 on the cheap side, which is still only €3. Company Heroes, guys. I don't know. Let's play like 1 more hour. Thank you, Camp Tech. Let me take off my socks. That's how they make money. Huge overpriced tools. That seems really scammy. Oh, camarada, ragazzi, ragazza, allora, stamattina mi do in pizza alla mozzarella dei funghi dalla grazia. Mille grazie, oh la la. Ethiopia, Ethiopia. By the way, Italy has 30% bonuses. Come on, Ethiopia, send economic aid. I don't think... Dude, is he winning? Thank you, Sergeant Dogs. I gave this Italy mega bonuses, by the way. He should have this. I really want to learn Italian, man. I'm really interested, man. Buongiorno, ragazza. Sono Tommy. Una pizza margarita e una acqua naturale, per favore. Prego. Grazie mille. Dude, Ethiopia, are you fine? What the fuck? Expand the youth program. People are getting employed. I'd love to learn Italian, man. How much did you buy for this 40k stuff in total? 110 or something for 4 paints, World Eater pack, and the thing, and a keychain, a corn keychain. What about French? Ah, fuck French. French is fucking whatever. I have this dream that one day I'm like 60 years old and me and Lisa, we just go to Sicily. Even though in 60 years, Sicily's pretty much dead, right? It burned to the ground. And I go to a restaurant and I'm like, hey, allora, hey, Nicolo, benvenute. Ah, oh. I love Italian, man. I envy all Italian viewers in chat. Thank you, Legionson. Pay your cleaner and Warhammer Clippers. You think you'll live till 90? I don't know. I don't hope so. I often see retirement homes from the inside, man. I don't want to be 90. Senator Long has been shot. Oh, Huey Long has been shot. Communist scum. You should learn Sicilian then. Isn't that kind of the same? France is better. You didn't visit the good places. Nah, Italy shits on France for me. I'm sorry. I love Italy, dude. Going to Italy for my minor in the fall. Can't wait. Wait, you're a pedophile? What the fuck? To act more like an Italian, you need to do more with the hands. Hey! Oh, I don't look Italian, though. I'm not gonna walk around Italy. Hey! I'm not doing that. He's a German. Of course, he doesn't like France. Italy's just much cheaper. Sardinia's the best. I love Sardinia, man. Check my vlog. I have a vlog on YouTube where I'm right here. It's heaven on earth. It's genuinely heaven on earth, man. Love it. Oh, stuff is happening in Asia. We will be intervening. Looks like Italia is winning. Which 1 year is in the game? Think he Google Translated or something? He did another thing. No, my Poland. So he's Polish. He Google Translated that. Which 1 year is in the game? Let's get 2%. That's out of time. I have a bonus though. 69 days for 1 research. Nuclear research. I might need a Manhattan project. You probably mean starting date? You ever doing vacation block again? Sure, but I never do vacation anymore because we have a baby now. But I'm going to Paris, but I'm not going to vlog in Paris. I just do TwitchCon there. Fuck that. Aid the elderly. No one does that nowadays. Come on. It was 150. Yeah, fuck the elderly. They cost money. Isn't it weird that economically, right? I'm just objectively saying this. Economically, the best thing for a government is if old people die the moment they drop out of work, right? Because they save so much money then. It's such a problem for economies that people get older now. Because when you stop working with 67 and you become 100, you get a lot of pension money from the taxpayer. If all people die, there's no government, though. Very genius response. Very genius thing you just wrote there. But you glue all the core models. We do 1 core model, and I don't know which one. I actually thought I knew which one. I got my scout car. I kind of knew which one. I like this guy. So, I like this guy the most, but he looks hard. But now I like this 2-handed X guy, because I like 2-handed weapons. I like this guy a lot. We might actually do him. I don't fucking know. Like this, some of them look way too hard. Some of them look way too hard, man. I might just do that guy, you know? Yep. I got my scout car, which I should probably put a mill on. M3 scout car has arrived. Hooah. Okay, nice first build here. Medium tank, M2 medium. Medium tanks are multi-purpose tanks, which are balanced between the mobility of light tanks and armor protection focus on heavy tanks. That's why medium tanks are able to take on many roles, such as scouting support, or in most cases, a frontline tank. Are you going to build a list for the game, or just paint them for fun? List for the game, what does that mean? You probably speak about tabletop. I don't know shit about tabletop. Do you consider moving to Kosovo, Tommy? Not yet. Do they need to be glued together? Yes. How does the AI do anything in Darkest Hour when most nations have no focus tree? I have no idea, but we just focus on majors. Have you been in Italy? I've been in Firenze, Modena, and San Teodoro, Sardinia. And fuck, I loved it, man. I think Sardinia is heaven on earth. Literal heaven on earth. Just too many people in the season. In the season, there's too many people in Sardinia. I'm spending money again for less unemployment and 1 civ. I think I should use my money. No! I got broke and I can't take my focus! Support American artisans. Oh, theater, music, writer, and art projects. That's what we should do nowadays after Corona, man. A federal streamer project, man? We don't earn enough. Wonderful scene in Sardinia, you should try Puglia. I'm a huge soccer. You know, I'm very German. You know, normally you should travel the world. You should travel here, and here, and here, and here. Maybe not so much here. But I'm so German now, I just want to go here every year now. I was in San Teodoro. San Teodoro. So beautiful, man. San Teodoro. Fucking hell, it's so good, man. At night, in the evening, people go out and there's markets and you just hang and it's so warm and nice, dude. Ugh, man, San Teodoro is so beautiful. And then my favorite place ever in... I don't know where to find that. Just show the vlog. Let's watch the vlog. Why are we talking about Sardinia all of a sudden? I don't know why. TommyKay Sardinia. TommyKay Italia. What the fuck? TommyKay Italki. There you go. Let's go. Let's watch a bit, guys. Oh god. Let's watch a bit. We're just gonna watch that. How many views? 10k? Jesus.
1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, old room.
And we're going to Italy.
It's so crazy. You see that furniture? When I pulled that away because we moved, it was full of mold, man. I was living in mold. And I swear to God, chat, since I moved out of this apartment, I'm much less sick now and stuff. Thank you, Hilton. It's crazy, dude. This is in Modena? I just want to look at stuff. I never used to be there. I don't get it. It's so hot, though, man. Did I just show my... Oh, God. I just showed my license plate. Oh, this is when they stole my car. Let's watch a bit. I have time. Look how beautiful. Fucking Italy, dude. Let's watch a bit. I have time. So we're... Ah, shit, I can't do green screen. Whatever.
The car's gone. The police...
They took my car, man. I was parking wrong. Actually, it was so cool, because then we went into this thing.
Well, good start.
Dude, I'm showing my license plate. Oh, God.
We wanted to go out and the car was gone. At least
why do I always do bad stuff?
Stolen. We
blah, 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 blah.
This is all you...
This is the markets. The markets are beautiful. I'm such a boomer, though. You're supposed to film like this, right? And I filmed like this. I didn't know. They have these beautiful markets. I'm very bad at vlogs though. This is Modena. Very, very beautiful. It's so hot though, man. You don't see that in the video, but you can't fucking walk, man. During the day, there's no one on the streets because it's so fucking hot, man. Tommy. Look at that shit. Nice, nice. Everywhere in Italy, there was these monuments with people that died in wars. And World War II is always by far the most. That's the best restaurant in the world, pretty much, for the longest time. Osteria Francescana. Yes, yes, yes. Look how beautiful it is. Luciano Pavarotti. This is from Master of None, if you know that TV show. Look at that. Ah! Ah! Rich people food. What the fuck? That is some rich people shit right now. Oh god. We met Massimo Bottura, the probably best cook in the world there, in this restaurant. Look at that, huh? It all tastes like shit. That was good though. That's a potato with pork belly and some nice balsamico. But the rest was pretty shit. What is that? Food for ants? Oh, that's a creme brulee, but done like extra fancy.
Good morning, everybody. Yeah, we're a little bit more of Modena, Czech Harbor City.
I want to go to Sardinia. Blah, blah, blah. We're going into churches. No one cares. Churches. I'm so bad at vlogging, man. I gotta get better. That's how you use the camera.
I mean, we are in Livorno. It's hot as fuck.
Dude, I was almost dying. Way too hot. So now we're taking the ferry to Sardinia.
And who is the captain of the ship? It's motherfucking Batman.
And dude, that's where you learn the difference between Germany and Italy. In Germany, I talk shit about Germany a lot, but one thing that works in Germany is this. In Germany, they say, the ship leaves at 6 p.m. The ship is gonna leave at 6 p.m. This ship left 2 hours late, man.
This has to be at least 500 cars on one ship.
There were so many cars on that ship, man. And people would crash every 2 seconds because it was so narrow.
What the fuck, man?
And we were there for hours, man.
7 minutes ago, but yeah, we see Italian efficiency. Maybe
they were so trash at their job. I'm sorry, man. They were so bad.
It's 1 hour later. All the cars are gone, but they're not closing this final ramp for 1 hour now.
There we go. Thank you, Nuki Hoon. I need to build better vlogs. Homo Deus, good book. What the fuck am I doing, man? There was a meme I did where there was a rule board in the ship, and I made a joke there. Dima, please listen away for a sec. Please don't ban me. There was a rule board that said, in case of emergency, women and children are allowed to leave first. And I filmed that, and I said, this is why men make more money. Anyway, let's keep going. Okay. Then you leave. And welcome to Sardinia. Oh! I just want to show the beaches, man. Beautiful house, man. The house was so amazing. Airbnb is so good. But it looks so beautiful, but you have no good water. The water is literally fucked. You cannot drink that water.
It's really nice. She was like, oh.
And it's way too hot, man.
I need to get him a Sardinian beer.
It was a great house. And they have that Sardinian dish, man. So good. Look at that. Oh, so good. I don't know what they're called, man. Airbnb is the meta, I'm telling you.
Look at this shit, boys.
I hate that shit, though. I hate big beaches. I hate that. It's too hot. It's too crowded. It's too loud. Everybody looks at your belly and shit. I like beaches where you're alone. I don't like beaches like this. But the water, man. Look at the water, bro.
Went to the supermarket. So shit.
I always talk too much. I need to. But look how sweaty I am, dude.
It's day 5. We are going to do the first beach day. I'm very. There's no English submarines.
And that's my favorite place in the world, Pineta Sant'Anna. You know why? On this beach they made a pine forest with pines, so you can stay in the shadow. Also, just 1 minute away is a restaurant and good toilets, man. The best beach in the world. Can I show the water? I only look I'm so bad at vlogging. You're not supposed to show yourself so much. I need to. My next vlog will be better. I'm learning. It's very shit vlogs.
This right here is how you pay in Italy. They give you this. You put
it's super mafia, man.
Back like the fucking mafia, man.
You put the money in and then you leave. I love that. That is so romantic. This is San Teodoro at night, and people just hang. Oh man, I'm not filming anything.
In the middle of
we almost died at this day, like 40 degrees, and we got lost. They're cicads. This is insects. They. If you ever go to Sardinia, go to this. I don't know what this is called though. And then I found the best beach of my entire life.
Quite literally running from shadow to shadow.
I was running from shadow to shadow, man. I will literally just die. So beautiful, man. But you will literally die, man. Look at this old boomer.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we're in the middle of nowhere. I had.
But now comes my favorite part, man.
Just randomly.
Dude, I swear to God, I had a massive poop attack. I was literally about to poop my pants, and there's a random toilet in nowhere. I swear to God, it was like God sent it. I shit so hard in that toilet, man.
Get to the bluest fucking.
Yeah, you have to. That's so cool. Here's a little tip. Let's actually real talk for a second. So we have to hike 1 hour to reach this beach, right? And that's a life hack. If you're young and stuff, you should do that because many normies will not do that 1 hour hikes. That means the beach is fully empty, man. It's your own beach. It's so beautiful.
Jesus.
Look at that water, man. Ah, so beautiful, man.
I'm still zoomed in. Sorry.
So beautiful. And we were alone. We were completely alone. It's so fucking cool.
This water.
Look at that. Oh, that was fucking nice.
I can't appreciate it.
But I can't go into the water because I'm dying.
Oh shit. That's the tree of life. It's gonna give me the shadow.
I don't understand Italy though. I feel like you Italians should plant much more trees. Especially your cities. If I remember Modena and Florence, your cities are so hot. You should have trees everywhere so the asphalt and the ground floor where humans are have more shadow. There should be trees everywhere, man.
And then I go into beautiful water, but first fucking hell. Yeah, dude. That is the beauty of a vacation.
That was really nice,
You're
man.
completely alone.
If you want to go there, just text me. I will tell you where it is.
Paradise.
It was very nice.
Fucking nice. We changed location now. We found. Let's get. Unfortunately, there's chilling.
I'm just talking all the time. I'm such a bad vlogger, man.
Through this.
And then we got lost. We got literally lost, man. Here comes my favorite part. And look, Lisa knows how to hold the phone. I'm always like this, and she understands. It's like this. That's my favorite part. I was almost gone. But fuck, it's way too hot in that fucking country, man. Like. Oh yeah. And it dries in 5 minutes.
We did it.
5 minutes later, you're.
We're now going home now. We're going to beautiful beaches. Pizza because.
I'm not showing how we got lost, and then you get the
I
pizza.
never loved you more than this, Lisa. Oh, they're all.
And then you sit on the beach and you eat a nice pizza. It's so romantic. Italy's so beautiful, man. Show the pizza.
I buried my.
It's done. See.
Okay. And now we go.
In the middle of nowhere because we have to get. To
there was no parking spots everywhere. Yeah, and now we're doing the boat tour. Oh, the boat tour was so nice, man. But too many people. Also, the fucker. I asked them, please, because I'm a ginger, I need a roof, right? And they said, yes, you get the roof. I didn't get the roof. I didn't get a roof.
Have a fucking roof.
I was like the whitest guy in the whole country. But dude, if you ever go to Sardinia, they offer. If this is Sardinia, right? On the east coast of Sardinia, they offer a boat ride where you go through all the beaches. You have to do that, man. You have to do that, bro. So beautiful, man. The fucking Nomi music, I'm just dying, bro. It's so beautiful, man. But too many people, very touristic. Shit ton of fucking people everywhere. But look at that water, man. I remember I'm a huge diving fan. I like diving, and you can see so much cool shit. Back in the day, there was a base there.
This guy is playing the Fast and the Furious over here.
Unfortunately, I didn't film that, but he was always speeding and jumping up of the boat.
Shit looks almost unreal. Look at that.
Good stuff. Thank you, Dixie. 12. The problem I always have with this is too many people, too many tourists.
Driving, I swear to God, 200 or some shit. But if I will film it,
look at that nose hair, jeez.
We are on beach.
But again, you're just burning the whole time. I'm really shit at vlogging. I need to do it much better. Thank you, Wilf. Look at me, man. I don't belong there, bro. There was so much cool shit I didn't show.
Feeding the fishes.
They will feed the fishes so you can play with the fishes.
Lots of tourism.
Ah! No one ever made the meme where this happens and then the massive bomb goes off. You guys suck as a community. Why did no one make that video? Look at that ginger, huh? I really look like a man that doesn't belong there. I really do. But look how beautiful this shit is, man. No wonder they have a shittier GDP than Germany. And they will all dance to Gigi D'Agostino and they will all drink alcohol. They were just enjoying life, man.
And there is a lot of people.
Yeah, too many people, though.
Children, I'm reading this book.
And then at night, you go to the city and people just dance. It's so... You don't have that in Germany. People going out at night and just dancing, I've never seen that in Germany. That's why I like this country so much. Now we go to the solo beach. Once again, you see often we're taking long walks to get to beaches where we're very alone. And this is where rich people are. You see all the yachts here? Curacarabo.
Tonight we're gonna try to follow the thing. I just found Asmongold's yacht.
Look at that yacht, man. Holy shit, man.
Saying goodbye.
I'm not even filming how we... Yeah, and I will just
I feel
die.
like Vince Vaughn in True Detective.
I literally almost died, man.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, beautiful here.
I'm showing like nothing, man. I'm never sure how the water and stuff.
Pink. Get that no matter what you're gonna see.
Let's take a look at the food. Oh. Mamma mia, habibi, man. I don't know why I'm losing viewers. So you guys stupid? Look at this shit.
We have an
The car was unbearably hot. You literally had to open it, put the... I literally think you can't have a car without an AC in Italy. It's impossible.
For the woman.
Dude.
And they cut it in front of us. I was too shy.
Oh, it was so good, man.
And that is the
Oh, man.
Fuck, that doesn't get full with that stuff. The order is...
And that was pretty much one of the best pizzas of my life. I can't explain it, man. Thank you, Q6. Probably the best pizza I've ever had, man. So good.
This is how pizza is.
He's talking to Chad. He's talking to you. Look at that. Oh.
You Americans, you don't know what the...
This is the 4th time you're showing us this vlog. I don't give a shit. I don't care.
Watching you guys traveler.
I also want to learn how to be a better vlogger. I show myself too much and I talk too much. I watch a lot of PewDiePie. You have to show panorama more.
It's 1-1.
Yeah.
The whole city was just really...
Italy won the World Cup and I was in Italy. Dude, they partied so hard, man. They went completely insane.
Better, but even the birds, because they all been partying all night and are chill. There.
And now we're going back to... We're going to Firenze now.
You foreman, maybe that dining is the beautiful, sweet sleeper was like...
The fuck? I'm so bad. I'm so bad.
Firenze.
Firenze.
Boy, drive.
Florence is beautiful, man. Holy shit. I like my Florence stream. You guys remember that stream? That was so good.
Violent shit, man. Guy is part of ISIS.
I want to just show the food. Yeah, I tried to be PewDiePie. I tried to make a... This is where I'm trying to be a good vlogger. Vloggers, they always have these panorama shots where nobody talks. Let's take a look. This is me being professional. This is where I try to... Oh. Oh. Florence is beautiful, guys. You gotta go there, man.
Berlusconi, huh?
I just want to show the food again. Oh, look at that, man. That looks like cum ravioli, bro. They just cummed on that shit. Look at that, man. So good. But it's always al dente. That's in Assassin's Creed, right? This thing. That shit is in Assassin's Creed.
Huge, man.
I'm so bad at filming.
Here we have
I just want to show...
Makes me want to play Florence in EU4.
Look at that beautiful shit, man. It's a perfect occasion to go with a woman, right? I'm losing a lot of viewers. We have to stop. I just want to show the best restaurant. Here we go. That's the most expensive restaurant I've ever been in. It was so good. It was really, really good, man. Dude, look at my panorama shots. So look at that. That's veal with fucking cherry sauce or some shit. Oh my god. That's some kind of dick, and that's legit. I say that often. This is the best thing I've ever eaten. I swear to God, from the bottom of my heart. That is the best thing I've ever eaten, man. Thank you, Snippy Snoop. And that's it. That was the whole vlog. Man, that was a very shit vlog, man. I need to learn, man. I need to learn that. I got the spy, Lily Perez. Bene. I got my first thing. I'm not gonna take that yet, though. Other than that, everything is going well. Are you into architecture of cities? No, I'm not. No. I'm into food, man. Why not main channel? Because nobody watched that shit. Have you seen Succession trailer? Yes. When did you get that shirt? Huh? Great vlog. Thank you for sharing, Tommy. It's a shit vlog, man. It's super bad. Visit Napoli if you can for good food. I need a glass of water, man. I'm dehydrated. Any plans to travel in the future? Not really. We're going to Paris this year because of TwitchCon. That's about it. Dima, will you be at TwitchCon? Paris? Thank you for sharing your memories. Visit my grandma if you can for great food. Visit my house for good basement. Waiting for you in Rome. You're going? Oh, Dima, I will meet you IRL, bruh. I'm meeting you IRL. I got a nice Airbnb right next to the venue, bro. But I have a question, Dima. I have actually a legit question. You are Twitch staff. Is there tickets for TwitchCon? I Google everywhere. There's no tickets? You just go there? I don't understand. There's no tickets. Please explain, Dima. How'd that work? Because I don't want to get my hotel yet if I don't know what the fuck's going on with the tickets. Not yet. They released later. Ah, thank you. That's important. No. Did you get full with these mini portions that are expensive? It's not that expensive. Atomic Researchio. Mille grazie. I have a bonus on computer machines. Plus 3 research. Let's research like a madman. Did you ever go through the builds in the MP Hoi 4 game yesterday? I couldn't because there's a bug. Show up and say you did the biggest Hoi 4 encirclement, then it'll let you in. Funny. Funny. Twitch will let me in. Twitch loves me. They know I'm the future. 80 elderly. There you go. That's what Twitch will do with me. You live in Roma? Italians often say they hate Rome because Rome is the biggest... it's such a tourist trap. Everything's very touristy. It's not real Italy. That's what some Italians tell me. But I met some Romans on my vacation, and Romans are very loyal to the city. They're very patriotic. Roma is the best! You need to come to Roma! Don't go to Napoli! No, you come to Roma! They will always be very patriotic. La Train della Amore. When the moon hits your eyes with a big pizza pie, it's amore. Apparently I'm not building MGs yet. Bitch, I'm not building MGs? Oh shit, I didn't. Well, I'm now building a good MG. I need some milk soon, man. You should go to Milano and Lake Como. I wanted to go to Lake Como last year, but then the baby was born. But Lake Como looks insane. There's a reason why all the rich people live at Lake Como. Let's get railway guns also. Lake Como is paradise. All the rich people live there. I can do projects. It gives me stability and unemployment less. Nice. The art project. People can put ravioli up their fucking ass. What? Go to Rome before Rome comes to you. Listen, it's not 2,000 years ago. Is it cheaper to vacation Europe from Europe? Because an American, I hate my countries and travel industry. I guess, I don't know. I guess, yeah. I guess. We travel with the baby or just leave it at a family member's house. We travel with the baby, don't leave him alone. Go to Bodensee. No. Visit the retard Germans in South Tyrol. I go to Austria a lot. To the retards. I'm personally a huge fan of this area. I say this all the time on stream. One of my favorite areas in the world is this area right here. Not Munich. Fuck Munich. Munich is shit. Like, this area is heaven on earth. Especially, I could even make it like this. If you ever... You guys always ask me, oh, can you help me? How should I travel? This, man. This right here is... You need money, though. If you're a poor man, they literally throw you out and shit. Ich schaut's dir den Mann, der hat's kein Geld, das kannst du nicht geben. Der fährt ja nicht mal 100.000 Euro Auto. Chat, was that you? German troops enter the Rhineland? It's time that the war machine of America wakes up to this. It's already 36, man. Holy shit, man. It's already 36. Oi, 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 oi. We're gonna need some millies, bro. Oh, shit, man. Shit is happening. Shit is happening. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Tommy having vacation Obersalzberg. I wanted to go to Obersalzberg, but it's getting renovated right now. I think it still is. You can't go there. It's being renovated. Have you seen Hassan tweet about Hoi 4? Fuck Hassan. Who gives a shit? Would you ever go to Australia? Too far, man. Dude, I'm a lazy cunt. I don't want to take a 20-hour airplane, man. I hate traveling. I'm not afraid of flying and shit. It's just, it's so boring, man. I hate traveling. Too many spiders. Minerals have been discovered in the great nation of Americas. So, these Germans want war, huh? What the fuck? I'm getting the mediums. How do you get mech? How do you get mech in this game? It's a great question. That's a great question. How the fuck do you get mechanized? Is this just... It just becomes mechanized later, or... I need to think. Game is getting serious. Anti-tank weapons. Who is Hassan? If you're kind of single, you watch him. Assembly lines looks great. It's ahead of time, but it makes my production go up. And I'm gonna need some production soon. You guys remember I used to talk about the strategy I have for single player nowadays, where I mix mill and civ building. It's not very meta and good. You should do it in multiplayer, but I think in single player it's fun. So we're gonna step up some mills in a sec. It just becomes mechanized? Yeah. Okay. I have to make sure I do the projects. Pittsburgh flood. -1 stability. And we have this Olympic hero. German-American Bund founded in New York. Oh, there's a bunch of Nazis trying to fuck with America, New York or something. Thank you, Québécois! Thank you, merci beaucoup! I think I want to stop soon because I stopped paying attention and I want to actually take this very serious. I think I finish all the projects and then I play Combat of Heroes for 1 hour. 2 hours. I don't know when the stream is over today. The Federal Petroleum Board, free stability. Stability looks good now. Let's finish the 4 projects and then we hang. I'm gonna keep playing tonight, I think. I can warmly recommend Seychelles and Sao Tome. Nice. Thank you, man. I ultimately think the idea of building only civs is a bit short-sighted. Having 5 extra nodes factories early game can make a difference. That's why I'm gonna start them soon. Yes. Yes. I told you guys, Hassan often makes anecdotes about Hoi 4. He often talks about Hoi 4. Tornado in the southeast. We should send help. Are you watching Paradox Event? No. No. No time. The Boulder Dam begins operating. I have a dam. Damn! Good joke. I know. Such a good joke. Such a good joke. Oh, 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 oh. Professional Army Corps, and I think flexible orc for 5% movement speed. It's good. Oh yeah. 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 What helps you more? Subs bits on the nations. Subs is the best, because sub count matters. Sub count. Sub. Let's help the riders. I'm helping the riders. The riders. Oh yeah. I'm doing all of these and then... Actually, I don't know how long it trends according to Hassan. What? Sam Vortex is doing a clip.
That's what it is. Okay? You start recognizing that you're trans. You might have internalized transphobia, okay? Then you slowly but surely start recognizing you're trans. You start doing the, like, Femboy Fridays. You're doing the coder socks, right? But then there's a second step. You start playing Fallout New Vegas, modded. Or you start playing fucking Hearts of Iron. And then all of a sudden, all the names...
The problem is... Oh, I did a nice... Nah. He's completely right about that, though. He's completely correct. But it's funny, he knows about Hoi 4. He often talks about it. There was a clip a year ago where he said, if I'd be really bored, I'd do Hoi 4 achievements right now. Where I'm like, is he watching me? What?
Names you know are fucked up.
But it's totally true.
That's... It's just like... It's accelerated. And then all of a sudden... The only naming conventions that you're familiar with are from either of these 2 games. That's why you know end up with like a trans woman coming out and be like, oh, my name is Agatha.
What?
You are not a novelist.
What? What? He said Hoi 4. That's where we wanted. He recognized us. We're gonna be the sub count though. Don't worry. Please just subscribe. But yeah, a lot of trans people in Hoi 4. A lot of trans people, dude. Which is actually ultra interesting, why that is. My sister's one of them. I'm gonna say nothing right now, man. Let me get a glass of water real quick. Je veux une glace de l'eau. How do I turn my camera off? How do I turn my camera off? Like here? Ah, there you go. Un momentatore. Soviet flag prank. We know this one? I actually didn't. I should. And I'm not paying attention anymore. Once I'm back from the glass of water, I need to calm down again. I'm not paying enough attention right now. I don't like that. Relief Puerto Rico. We're gonna read that event. It's an event. We're gonna read that. Thank you, Badass Bread. Let me get a glass of water, and I need to really calm down a bit. I'm not paying enough attention. One second. Yeah, I need to calm down a bit. I'm too ADHDing right now. Where's my camera? There. Let's start reading events again. But some events are really whatever, man. Like, no, I'm sorry, man. The more hours you have clocked as Germany before, the further along the scale you are. I'm genuinely interested, without memeing like you guys do, why is Hoi 4 attracting so many degenerate people? And I don't mean transgender people, just overall, there's a lot of fucked up people in this game. Does every game have that? I don't think so, though. I think though every game has fucked up people. Thank you, Vingy. I think the point is that the fucked up levels of Hoi 4 people are much higher. Every game has fucked up people, but Hoi 4 has, like, special fucked. It's weird. I don't know. Because it's World War II. Grazie mille to my favorite degenerate Tota Warman with the 10 gifted. This stream cannot even reach 2k viewers, but can easily reach 5k subs. What about that? God damn. Hey Dima, are you still watching? Is there like statistics that show how good my viewer to sub ratio is? I always wonder if I'm top 100 with that. I always wonder. Thank you for the 10. Tota man, Tota. If you want a feed picture, just text me in Discord. The Queen Mary is going out. It has an SS in front of it. Ooh. Ooh. How many gifted for Solaris? 1,000. I think every game that is not mainstream or normie game. You can't share that? That's sad. Now I'm sad. But you can get leaked and hacked and then they show what rank I'm with income. That's good though, huh? Dude, when they leaked that list where TommyKay is ranked, where's that? Twitch money leak. Where's that website? Like, I'm only rank... Oh, fuck your ad blocker, you piece of shit, man. Shut up. Where's that? TwitchEarnings.com. Oh, they deleted that website? Man, where's that? Twitch earnings leaked TommyKay. Where is he? No, that's Tommy Innit. What? Where the fuck is the list of the payouts? Fuck your... Oh, if you ask me one more time to turn my ad block off. Here it is, here it is. Where's the full list? Dude, it's not even going as down to me. Oh, man. Can someone find me the list? With, like, all of them? Man, hey. Where the fuck? How hard is it to find a leak? What is this? I just want to make the point. I was ranked 350. That website is off. I just showed... It's not. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. TommyKay. I was ranked 500. I was 300. And my point is just... I just want to make the point... I hope I'm rising on that list. Like, it's really important to me. I hope I'm not 504 anymore. I should be 400 now or something. I hope so. You know, I'm very competitive about that. Hey, but rank 500 in the world with 4 in 5 years? It's okay, man. It's okay, bro. It's okay. God damn. I'm not playing Bokwin. Nah, this would be not nice. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Ugh. 320 and people donate. Well, taxes, right? You think you will pay Montenegro next? I don't think so. With the amount of streamers, that's really not bad. But the funny thing is, look, I'm always a bit of an arrogant cunt. I always want to cope that my low view count is okay because my sub count is high. I'm ranked 250 in sub count though. And for the last 3 years, I was always between 100 and 250 in rank with sub count. Here you are ranked 239. Yeah, this is sub count ranking. Where I'm doing ultra good, man. That's really funny about my career. Like, if you check any stats, my channel is dying. Like, nobody watches me anymore. And shit, right? But my sub count is ridiculous, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Where's Family Friendly Sock? Oh, man. You have to summon him, man. It's not easy. Thank you, Charlie. Carried by the shareholders. That's how it goes. Republican National Convention. So I don't want him to win. I don't want him to win. With Franklin Delano Roosevelt's victory, mainstream. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Thank you so much for 5 mainstream V2. Thank you so much, man. I need to drink more. I'm getting dehydrated and get a headache. Thank you for the subs, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I already mean this, man. I love you guys. And yeah, if you want to meet me, come to Paradox TwitchCon. I have time for everyone. Inside the convention. Don't follow me outside. Like, Tommy, where are you going? Can I come with you to the restaurant? No! That will not happen again. But you can meet me at TwitchCon Paris. And we can all be friends and hug. But I will wrestle you. We're all gonna wrestle. With Franklin Delano Roosevelt's victory in 1942 election and the end of the Republican Party's 16-year hold on the White House, the situation the country finds itself in seems to have improved. Yeah. Roosevelt has unified the Democratic Party behind him, and the Republican Party must do the same if they are to occupy the Oval Office once more. In this year's GOP National Convention, there were initially 3 likely candidates. But as one, namely Senator William Burr, is fading, the race is now between 2. Can we wrestle naked in the mud? But with boxer shorts on, because I might get a boner, and that's weird. The first of these 2 men, Governor Alf Landon of Kansas, is a wealthy businessman and centrist. He is not only the most likely to win the nomination, but also he may... Well, we're going historical. Of Landon is winning the nominee, but FDR will win. Pro-democratic campaign effort. Let's do that. You can set up a fight club. Will you live it? Nah, I might. I don't know. I think I will live stream TwitchCon, because TwitchCon is kind of boring. Sorry, Dima, but you don't really do much there. It's just about talking to people, and I hate talking to people. TwitchCon is kind of an empty room where you go in and you're like, hey, I know you, can we have a picture? You don't know what to do. But I think Marconi is coming, so Marconi is gonna film me, and we're just walking around being weird. The good thing I don't care about being weird at TwitchCon, so I can just film everyone. And TwitchCon is where you can film everyone. We can like interview Pokimane. We can ask Hassan about Hoi 4. And we can talk to fans. That's what I actually want to do. I want to put the camera on the fan's face. Hey Tommy, can I get a picture? First, YouTube or Twitch? I only watch YouTube. Flap! This is TwitchCon, bitch. Okay, what was I doing? Rallying support for the election. Will you play uses after this? That depends on Feedback Gaming. Dude, there's like a movie playing. Holy shit. Dark news have come from the Iberian Peninsula. General Emilio Mola, the chief organizer and commander of the... That's my Spanish accent. Of Spanish Republican Armed Forces, and General José Janjiro, who served as a widely symbolic leader, today announced an open uprising against the widely unpopular Republican government. Numerous conservative organizations like SEDA, monarchist, including the rival Alfonist and the religious conservative Carlist, as well as the fascist Falange Española and Real Madrid, supported the nationalist movement. The army's reduced funding, which made it more and more dissatisfied with the government, was the root of the uprising. Pamplona, Burgos, Zaragoza, Valladolid, Cadiz, Cordoba, Sevilla, and Spanish Morocco saw the rise of military formations. Predictable. Can I invest in this? Economic aid is kind of useless. Doesn't do shit. I can't do anything. I can't help him. Because I'm isolationist. Not enough will tension. Will we play a football match? Yes. Yes. Ask Hassan if he wears the pink striped socks when he plays Hoi 4. I promise myself that I will never step on French soil. Tommy gotta get kicked out of TwitchCon. Why? What? Sam, you need to understand something. I was at TwitchCon. I'm by far, I mean this, I'm by far the most normal person on TwitchCon. I'm the most normal guy there, bro. I'm dead serious. You know who's not normal? Total War. Because he gifted another 20. This guy's insane. He's throwing away all his money for a dumbass balding streamer. What are you doing, you legend? You legend. This next song is for my boy Total War. This song is for you, brother. I dedicate this to you. Thank you for the 20. He's actually so right. It is. People are hella weird at TwitchCon, man. Super weird, man. But yeah, TwitchCon is super easy for me because ParadoxCon is 20 times more fucked up. I mean that. TwitchCon is like kind of normie, and ParadoxCon is people are fucked in the head, bro. I have so many examples, dude. Thank you so much for your support, Total War, man. Goddamn, bro. I love you, man. I love you. I love you, man. I love you. The good thing about you is you grew up in East Germany in the ghetto, not like most streamers who grew up in the capitalist world. Maybe it also has to do something. I always say I'm very happy I became a successful streamer late in my life. If I would have been a successful streamer as I'm 20 or 21, I think I would have lost myself. I would have, you know, drugs and women and shit like that. I think it's good that I got it late, where I'm already a bit fine in the head. What do you think I should research, guys? Thank you so much, Total War. I swear to God, man. You're crazy, dude. If there's anything I can do for you, yeah, don't text me. I don't give a shit. I'm just kidding. I'm here for you, man. Thank you, dude. What do you think I should do? What do you think I should do? Agricultural chemistry. -1 consumer goods and weekly manpower. I should do that. Agricultural chemistry. What happened at ParadoxCon? How to explain ParadoxCon? People are just weirder in a way. They dress up and they're very Asperger autistic in a way. No shit talking about autistic people. But TwitchCon is like this, right? TwitchCon is like this. Oh, hi, I know you. You used to host me once. What's up, man? You want to get a picture? Nice, man. Hey, maybe we can call up one day. All the best. ParadoxCon is like this. Are you TommyKay? I know you, TommyKay. I come here for you. Yes, I follow you for 5 days now. Can we get picture? Yes, we make picture now. So what is your favorite division of German Wehrmacht? Mine is the SS Totenkopf. What's yours? What do you do tonight, Tommy? Can I come with you? I have no place to stay. I was hoping I'll stay with you. That's the difference. That's the difference between the two conventions. I'm dead serious, by the way. That's not even a joke. I love you guys, though. You're all beautiful. Don't fucking kill me at conventions. Thank you. Puerto Rico! They get a SIF, bruh. A combination of devastating hurricanes, unsustainable economic... This is not the right song for hurricanes. Unsustainable economic practice and the Great Depression has left the people of Puerto Rico in constant poverty as the poorest piece of land in America. Acquired just over 30 years ago, Puerto Rico has never been a particularly prosperous territory. However, with this rather large population, we cannot simply ignore the tumultuous situation. Even before the disastrous 20s, the island territory has faced nearly unlivable conditions, with their primary exports being controlled by oligopolies, and tycoons are willing to pay wages to Puerto Ricans working the plantations. This is compounded by the fact that the sugar industry has hit particularly hard, but now Super Sigma Puerto Rico is getting a SIF. This is not the right music, man. I'm sorry. An act of neutrality, defense against aggression. I would like to fuck with people, but it's unhistorical and fucks me up. Thank you, Basileus. Most of viewers have hot girlfriends and a good job. Most of my subs, you mean? Hey. Well, he's probably not gonna lose, right? I have to do act of neutrality, unfortunately. Let's do it. The long-standing view and the conviction of many Americans is that the US entry into the Great War had been orchestrated by bankers in the arms industry for profit reasons. This is not a fact. It's so sad to me. In Germany, we lately have this... The biggest media thing in Germany now is that there's these anti-Ukraine people. There's people that used to be very famous politicians and leading Sarah Wagenknecht, which is being polled as the most favorite German politician in Russia. She used to be the leader of the Linke, the left-wing Antifa party, and now they're very known in Germany for doing rallies and stuff that we need Ukraine should give up and stuff, which I think is disgusting. They're traitors to people and they should all get prosecuted. To me, there's no talking to these people. They're pure evil, and it's always sad to me that we have this, man. Like Americans in World War II fought. Why should we go to World War II? Like the French even. Why die for Danzig? It seems sometimes, and I think it's humane. I think it's human. I don't want to shit on people too much. Thank you, Lightning Lake. That war, like real war, like World War II or the war in Ukraine, is for some people very hard to grasp in their brains. And I don't want to diss them. I think it's just normal. Some people just can't handle the shit, you know? And that's why they... But the problem now is that their delusion of reality is... We should just make peace with Putin. It's gotta be fine. But they're so delusional. But it's a self-protection mechanism in their brain. It's, you know, like, sorry to say it, but Lisa's mom, I had a discussion with Lisa's mom the other day. We were out with the baby, me and Lisa's mom, and she's like, she's an old lady. And she's a great lady. I don't want to shit on Lisa's mom, but she said, you know, that we send tanks to Ukraine, that's only gonna make things worse. And I'm like, women, listen! And I explained it to her, and she was like, oh, you're probably kind of right. And the problem with, for example, Lisa's mom was, she's just fucking scared of war. She's a normal human being. She doesn't want anyone to fucking die in a war, right? But unfortunately, this clouds these people for reality. And I think that that's what everybody needs to learn in the world. There is a thing called reality. And in reality, there's evil fucks There's evil fucks from Adolf Hitler to Vladimir Putin. And these evil fucks don't care about your feelings. They will exploit your feelings. They will use propaganda in your own national news to make you weaker and to make you be against your own government and against Ukraine. And you see it everywhere in the world. It's disgusting. And I think we should open the minds of these people. And that's what I did, for example, with Lisa's mom. I state facts. I talk to her. I'm like asking questions. One thing I learn with people that are wrong. I sound so arrogant here, but it's the truth. For example, my brother and, for example, Lisa's mom, they were a bit like, fuck Ukraine. So I'm talking to them. And it's so easy to talk to them because all you do is you make them destroy themselves. You know, like my brother. He said it's Ukraine's fault to be invaded. I'm like, please explain. And he said, well, you know, on Facebook I read there's this Minsk agreement and Ukraine didn't apply to it. And then you just go down the road. You prepare yourself. You're like, but brother, do you know that Russia also didn't apply to the Minsk agreement? They even signed a treaty some years ago that if Ukraine gives away all the nuclear weapons, they have a guarantee of never attacking. Well, but you know, the NATO went east, man. They just shouldn't have done that. Don't you think, brother, that a sovereign free nation as Ukraine can decide itself if it wants to go pro-west or pro-east? Shouldn't people be able to decide that themselves? But you know, and then at one point they have nothing left. At some point they're like, either they give up, they're like, oh fuck you, you suck, man, or they're like, oh, maybe you're right. And that's, I think, I just want to make the point. I think that's what we should all do. If you have a family member or a friend that's a little bit retarded, you fucking talk to them on the same level, on a nice way, and you destroy them with facts and logic. Yeah. At least you don't have to explain it to people from Eastern Europe. While the president himself is opposed to neutral policies, believing that they will restrict America's ability to help friendly nations, and even though he can't technically veto to prevent such a policy from coming into effect, right now the domestic issue are so far-flung that the president cannot afford to lose any of the congressional support, lest he be unable to fully implement all of the newly legislated blah 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 blah. We're being neutral, which is not so good right now, right? Because Hitler is going, hey man. Sadly, only works if you know your subject. Sadly, you can't know every single fact. Well, I think the two things I named are not that hard to learn. At this point, my US boomer dad is just pro-Putin. It's insane. That's scary, man. That's so fucked up. One thing I give Russia, man, like Russia is so failed, such a failed state now. One thing Russia did perfect is preparing this war for 30 years. Propaganda, there's proof everywhere. They went into certain parties, politicians, and the media, so they can tell German citizens, US citizens, they can fuck their mind with thinking that Russia is the good guy here. That Russia did very well. You gotta give it to them. They used to be very good at social media propaganda and stuff like that. That you gotta give them. The problem is they didn't do the next thing, which is having a competent army. How do I explain it to my propaganda parents? It's hard. You just have to always talk to them and have facts on your side. You talk to them. You make it dirty. You make it dirty. Because most people, especially old boomers, they don't want to change their opinion. Even if they're wrong, they don't want to change. I've been believing this, and that's what's going to happen. You're a young guy. You are wrong because you're young. But I think you just have to fight them, man. You have to be like, listen, here's the facts, man. We can Google this if you want. We can look at this. Come on, Dad. The fact that some Republicans in the US are now pro-Russia is so fucking stupid. American politics are so retarded. Like, Republicans were some of the most anti-Russian politicians for years, but because Biden's pro-Ukraine, they have to be... Yeah, it's all fake. They're just anti whatever the ruler does right now. That's what opposition does. We have it in Germany too. Every day, I open my email where the news are. And every day, you see the leader of the opposition, CDU, Friedrich Merz, and every day there's a picture of him, and he's like, I oppose what the government is doing. Whatever the government does, I'm against it. Oh, give me votes. Give me votes. The government is stupid. Whatever they did, they're stupid. I will do it better. And then he wins the election, and then he's like, I fucked up. The opposition is right. It's all a joke, man. I can actually get fighter once. Let's go. They're not ahead of time anymore. Seversky. A Dutch member of parliament called Putin the savior against the Western reptiles. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I know. What do you do about these people? I always feel like we should be more aggressive. I believe in this shit. I believe that the good, upstanding citizens of the world should be a bit more open. We should be a bit more aggressive about enemies. I don't know. I don't know what that really means. I don't know what I really mean with that. But, yeah. Thank you for the 25, Laura. Thank you. What's your opinion of the Estonian election yesterday? It wasn't the Estonian election. I got railway guns! Isn't Gerd Schröder a Russian lackey? Yes. However, we have to look at the positives. Now we know who the parasites are. True. Speak softly and carry a big stick. In Germany, we're lucky for our opposition, even if it disagree with the CDU, they're not fundamentally disapprove of democracy, blah blah blah. Yeah. Schröder is a legit traitor, and it's ridiculous that Germany doesn't do anything about that. I was watching a TV show today. In Germany, there's these political TV shows. They're like comedy and politics. And they showed today, they were looking at, apparently at the moment, the European Union has so far done 10, what's it called, sanction packages. The EU has done 10 sanction packages against Russia. And what they did is they looked at them in detail. They looked really into them. And they kind of proved they're a joke, man. The EU is trying so hard to look like they're anti-Russia, but they don't want to fuck with Russia, because they know if the money flow stops, if the gas stops, they lose elections and stuff. It's a joke. Information insurance, let's do that. And they looked into detail, like the new package is like Russia is not allowed to import Western toilets anymore and shit like that. Even though is that yeah, I thought today. The city of Antwerpen alone. The city of Antwerpen. Where's Antwerpen? Where the fuck is Antwerpen? I heard that today. The city of Antwerpen alone is giving 1 billion a year to Vladimir Putin because they have some trade deals or some shit, man. I don't know what that was. But they give 1 billion to Putin alone. That city alone, bro. It's the diamond industry? It's the diamonds. Ah, oh, there you go. Diamonds. So if you really look into detail behind the lines, man, bro, we ain't doing that much against Russia, man. And it scares me, man. I'm not really a scared guy, but imagine imagine, like I often, when I hear these people, when these people say, oh, Ukraine should just give up, blah, 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 Russia is right. Now, let's go down this route. Imagine right now, Ukraine gives up. They capitulate, Russia goes in and occupies. What do you think will happen then? Like, does anyone think about that? Even the pro-Russia guys? What happens next? They bring freedom to the Balkans? Like, what do you think is gonna happen next? I never understand these people's thoughts. What the fuck you think is gonna happen next? He's just gonna stop? It's so World War II again. Ah, give him the Sudetenland. Give him Sudetenland. It's gonna appease him. Yeah. Tyrants never stop this shit. They never fucking stop. It's like we never learn from history. Threaten big corporations. We're gonna read this event. Thank you, big sexy. Big sexy. Give him Sudetenland. They can't expand more than Ukraine or will be World War III. But what's the argument there? Let's just give away Ukraine? I don't know. I feel like every technocratic, fact-loving person on Earth that has a soul and is a human should agree. By the way, is this... Yeah, I can actually spend on this because I have infinite PP. I just think you have to be utterly pro-Ukraine, man. Like, I personally, I'm super ultra pro-Ukraine, man. All hail to Ukraine, all to them, all the best. I hope they win fully, man. Fully. 1,000,000%. Utterly, truly. And they will go down in history, man. Dude, in 100 years we're all dead and all our blah blah is gone, but the Ukrainians will be down in history, man. As the fucking Spartans of the 21st century. The problem with Ukraine is, right, they have to be clever. They can't be stupid. Even if they win, they can't do one step into Russia, man. Because then the media, the propaganda starts. Oh, they're the aggressors, help! Help! Oh, no! Oh, they're taking me, help! They have to be very careful, man. They're in a shit situation, man. Ukraine has to be super careful not to go too far. They're in such a shit situation, man. But they're trying their best, man. These great people. And I can't wait, dude. Trust me, when Ukraine was done, they're gonna build up the country with ETFs and funds. I will totally invest in that. Great investment, man. What happened to Coffee Hero stream? It's a shit game. Look at how Russia behaves. They're like an abusive partner. Same behavior. Didn't Lavrov just say there's a war against that and we're trying to stop it, and everybody just started laughing. To me, what this does, the Russia war, is this. I mean this. You guys remember Total War, right? Total War, like Warhammer Total War. In Total War, you have, what is that called? A trust level of diplomacy. If your trust level is minus 100, everybody just declares war on you. Nobody trusts you anymore. And that's literally Russia right now, right? Their trust level is minus 100. Every single thing they say, whether it's right or wrong, it doesn't matter. They're like that kid in school that always lies, and you're like, ah, okay, sure, yeah, you say what you want. It's just you can't, whatever they say, it's just useless. There's no more value in that. Thank you, Yeater. When will you play a whole Old World Blues again? I'm not really feeling that, I'm sorry. Will it be a way of fixing German bureaucracy that Germany can finally have an actual army instead of having 5 war tanks? I talk about that very often, last stream for example. Conservative businessman is outraged. In the midst of the depression, tensions run high between corporations, the government, and those working under such machinations of the entrepreneurship. Large businesses shouldered the brunt of the blame for the depression's initial effect, failing to provide for the employees and thus causing millions of young men and women to go unemployed. Indeed, the nation's economics are in a constant state of turmoil, only compounded by class tensions. Such an instance of this has been seen constantly over the past 2 years. Certain influential businessmen have expressed outrage over the current political state of the affairs, stating that the New Deal unjustly targets large businesses with underhanded means such as antitrust laws and special progressive taxes. I mean, isn't your business the ones that fuck everyone up in the first place? Although angered, it's unlikely that they will be able to manage much. I lose stability in PP, unemployment goes down, Republicans get a bit stronger. Okay. I still have 100% love though. The music project, I finished all the projects. Nice. What do you think about Nord Stream explosion? I don't know. I don't know. I don't like talk about shit where I have no facts. It seems like Russia destroying it seems useless because they want to sell their fuel and make people addicted to their fuel. It sounds like something that the USA won't do to make more anti-Russian sentiment, but I don't know. I have no idea, and I think it's always useful to talk about stuff where you have zero fucking clue. Thank you, Wupper Styler. Thank you, man. Bit useless. How many viewers from Russia you have? I have no idea. I also don't care. Because here, dude, this is where you might hate me a bit. This is where I might go too far. I'm also a bit against Russians, man. If there's a Russian streamer, I would never donate to them. If there's a Russian product I would buy, I would never buy it. I'm very anti-Russia, man. And look, I'm not stupid. I know that most Russian people have no fault in this. They're just basic humans. I understand that. But I'm a German. I talk to my grandparents and my great-grandparents, man. And my entire life I have to listen to people blaming still nowadays young Germans for the atrocity of World War II and the Nazis, which we can discuss that, sure. But especially as a German, you lived in a country that did such atrocities. And every single person has to ask themselves once, you only live once, are you with this or not? There's no middle ground. And I believe, man, if you're a Russian, you have to... Look, I get it. It's scary. You can't openly say it. I don't want you to come to my stream and be like, oh, fuck Putin. I know it's scary for you. But, dude, don't blame me for trying not to give a single cent to your country, man. Because imagine you donate to a Russian streamer. He pays taxes to the Russian government, which pays their war with that money. You literally kind of pay for the war in Ukraine. Right? Right? So, sorry Russian people, man. I love you. You're probably just normal people, man. But, dude, you guys are, right now, the fascist country, like my country was 80 years ago, invading people. And that's not cool. And you guys will have to atone for these sins for 100 years, like my people have to. That's how it goes. Thank you, Bebis Whale. Okay, introduce the wealth tax. Wait, there used to be a wealth tax? Soak the rich? They used to do that, man? Wait, I want to read that. Imagine doing wealth taxes. You will just fucking get shot, man. The Great Depression has affected and permeated, what is that word? Through all sections of American society, from the top to the bottom of the hierarchy. However, while the high society still has many of its comforts, the middle and lower echelons have been pushed to the brink of destitution and desolation. The Revenue Act aims to soak the rich, penalize bigness, and help balance the budget. They should do that nowadays. Income over $1 million per year will be liable to pay. There's strong opposition from businesses, the rich and the conservatives, obviously. Conservatives are always pro-rich, but America needs to recover. Yeah, man, they should do that after Corona, man. But they will just get shot, man. But that's communism. Al Smith's breaks from Democrats. I lose 4% democracy. Shocking Democrat Party, sorry. Shocking news from the campaign trail today. As prominent Democrat and former presidential candidate Al Smith has publicly voiced his support for Republicans. Why would you do that, man? How much fucking money did they put up your ass, huh? They fucking blackmailed you with Jeffrey Epstein Island or some shit? Who's the best chancellor Germany ever had? I am not educated on that enough. I don't remember a lot of chancellors. I have no idea. No clue. It's not Schröder or Merkel though, that's for sure. I have no idea. Ludwig out, Brand Schmidt, I have no idea. I don't know. No idea, bro. No, I think Merkel was a very bad chancellor. I think she did a lot of damage to Germany in 16 years. She did very well with public relations. She was always very quiet. You couldn't really attack her. But I think she did unbelievably big mistakes, man. That we will have to live for another 100 years. This starts in 33. Thank you, Bushman. In 3 months, I added 5 kilograms of weight. Muscle, right? Muscle, right? Right. Did you go to university, Tommy? Yes, I did. Yes. Yes. What do you know about the Holy Roman Empire? Since I have a life and I like girls, I don't know much about the Holy Roman Empire. Do you have any examples? The 3 main examples of Angela Merkel's. Let's do 4 examples. 16 years of Angela Merkel. Number 1, a total mistreatment of nuclear energy. Just because a tsunami hits Fukushima and you know you're gonna lose votes because the Germans right now are scared of nuclear power. The CDU under Merkel has rushed out of nuclear energy way too fast, which really made us vulnerable. For example, to Russian gas. Which brings us to another point, addiction to Russian gas. Number 2, a complete disaster in infrastructure of the internet. The CDU provingly has done nothing to make the internet or the infrastructure in Germany better. Number 3, massive corruption scandals. Proven scandals, the CDU is massively corrupt. Azerbaijan affair, mask affairs, CDU-Spendenaffäre, so much fucking proven corruption. And number 4, dealing of the refugee crisis, a complete fuck up of the refugee crisis, man. Making the EU fucked by Erdogan, who is threatening us with 3 million refugees. That's like 4 to 5 quick little main mistakes of her. But then again, you could argue everyone makes mistakes. That's why I'm so much against presidents, and I'm more like for councils, because everybody's gonna make mistakes. But bro, Angela Merkel stopped nuclear energy in Germany, because, look, I don't blame politicians. A politician does what gets the votes. So Angela Merkel sits at home, right? And Fukushima happens. What happens is the Germans are very fucking stupid. Like every human being. Humans are fucking dumb. So the Germans are, oh my god, what if this tsunami happens here? In the middle of Europe? What the hell? Oh god! Merkel, do something. So Merkel's like, what? So if I don't do anything about the nuclear energy, I lose 10% votes? Okay! They just do whatever gets them votes. You can't even blame them. It's just what it does, man, you know? Let's scared Raider ones. So in the end, you could blame mistakes of politicians to the stupidity of the people. Like, look at Brexit, right? Brexit happened, in my opinion, I might be wrong, Brexit happened because of the timing. It was during the refugee crisis. Everyone is like, oh, refugees! Oh god, they're coming, guys! Oh god! And that was perfect timing for Brexit to go through. I would feel if you make Brexit nowadays, it wouldn't get 51%. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But Tommy, the polls say... Yeah. That's why... I'm always scared, is this kind of assholey, but I don't know if democracy is the best system ever. Because if democracy means the people vote, while the people are A, not very clever, and B, super manipulatable, then is democracy the best thing? It's the best thing we have right now, 100%. But that's why I'm such a technocrat. I believe in councils. I believe there should be no leaders, man. The world is too complex. I think decisions should be made by councils. That's what I believe in, man. Like, still democratic. For example, let's make an example. Corona happens. In my perfect world, you call a council. You have 10 representatives of basic Joes. A middle class guy, a lower class guy, random dude, randomly chosen. You know? You have the economy represented. You have health experts represented, man. You have the parties represented, and they all come together. They debate a bit, then they have a vote. Should we do a masks or not? If 50% say, 51% say yes, then you do it. That's what you do. Sure, they're still open to corruption, 100%. But I don't think power should be in one guy anymore. Look at Putin. One guy can invade Ukraine. The world is too complex for a single human brain to handle its issues. That's just a fact, I think. Obviously, FDR wins that shit, baby. Thank you, Stubiflo. Thank you.
Nuclear energy, green.
If work for a living, your working class, middle class isn't real. Oh, okay, man. Sure, whatever you say. In my opinion, the best form of democracy currently is in Switzerland. Have you ever heard in the news that the government did big mistakes there or protest? That's a bit shit, though, because Switzerland is a small little country with a different culture than, for example, 230 million Americans. I think it's not clever to say we should have Switzerland system in the US. It's a very different cultural melting pot with a very different history, and it probably wouldn't work. New Congress is elected. Looks okay. I have support, looks good. We're looking good, man. 330 million. Oh, shit. 230 is Russia. Sorry. So, it's almost 37. I need to start getting active soon. I want to finish these SIFs, though. I'm finishing these SIFs, no matter what. But some mills need to be started soon. We're getting the wealth tax. Russia is 140? Well, stop listening to me, guys, okay? What if the council made their own parties? Wouldn't we end up at the same outcome? If you, for example, invite the top 5 health academics of your country and they happen to be in the same party, then that just happens. But what matters is that they're the top 5 health experts. Right? Introduce a wealth tax. Prevent another bonus army. Gain Great War veteran payments. I'm paying veterans for 100 days. Okay, and then we finished the first deal. This is literally Tommy. Oh, here we go. It's gonna be so funny.
Democracy basically means...
Is he high?
Government...
He's high.
By the people... of the people, for the people. But the people are retarded.
He's so right, though. I really believe him, dude. that was finally a good clip, man. I've never seen that before. What the fuck, bro? That guy was super high, man. Oh, dude. You want to watch this? I've never seen it before. No way. You show me a clip. Oh, God. But the people are retarded. Thank you, Sutorigoi. 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 I need to probably start producing some shit soon. Coming back to Russia, Ukraine. Check out the 1420 YouTube channel. No, I will not. Thank you, Scott. Thank you. Love the colors in this mod? Yeah, I like this mod a lot, man. This mod is great. I love it. The early game can feel a bit long, but I like that. I like that you have a more individual build-up of what you want to do. Brazil is very funny in this mod. Yeah, right. Because they have a focus for you. Retard, shut the fuck up. You're the reason democracy sucks. Shut up. So, 80-80. Let's get some millies, man. Let's get some millies. Would you play Wiki Free again when 1.2 comes out? I don't know, man. I don't feel Wiki Free at all. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. In theory, your council idea will be the perfect functioning parliament. I mean, for all the mistakes made during COVID, we basically had the Robert Koch Institute making the laws and the representatives of the middle class. Yeah, I really like how Germany handled COVID. I like that. We listen to experts, man. But then you have fucking Erika with 80 IQ on the street. But get your shit, man! What the fuck? They're getting the children! I'm gonna keep doing some civvies. I have way too much political power, bruh. Way too much. I just make agreements. One thing I think this mod does wrong, and I want to always tell the developers, you get too much PP. Germany also had way too much PP, bro. Hey, I got your gifted Katsu. How do you do that? I reached a point though where I think the counter people in your country, like in Germany, I'm anti-corona, I'm pro-Russia, blah 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 blah. I start to believe these people are just, they always want to be anti-everything. They don't really care. They just want to be anti-everything. They don't give a shit, man. So what was the new plane? This is actually a 36 plane. I should really do. Because the next plane comes in 40. So the P-35 is pretty fucking important here. P-35. This is my best plane. Apparently in this mod you still do the old ones. Okay, let's do P-35A1. Tota War. Tota War was his name. Biggest subgift of the day. Okay, let's start building that bad boy soon. I'm gonna need some mills, obviously. Very slow. We start slow. This mod is still in old stuff, but why not? I don't care. I think there's just some people that are always anti, because they want to feel something. And I get that, dude. Deep inside, I feel people. The world is so fast. Globalization, 8 billion people. Everything is so crazy. Some people can't handle that, and I don't blame them. They're still a threat to our societies, man. But, you know, they're like, COVID? What's COVID? Wait, there's a war in Ukraine? What is inflation? What is that? Their brains fry. And I get that. I don't want to shit on them. I get that. I think the government should help these people understand. Thank you, Rafer. And they go, oh, it must have been Bill Gates who done this. It must have been Bill Gates. It's the only way. The earth is flat. They're just having a fry, man. Boop. You know? I'm from Nepal, watching you people complain. In 2022, my people got fed up with politicians and rallied in support of the king. Also, our Prime Minister during Corona said to drink hot water and turmeric. Nice. Cool. But what is your argument? Just because I'm not from Nepal, I'm not allowed to have problems? Second inauguration. Here we go, baby. It's a damp and dreary morning for such a momentous day in our nation. Despite the rain and mild cold, hundreds have taken to the streets of Washington to make their way to the east portico of the Capitol. Franklin Delano Roosevelt, Delano's a cool name, man, will be inaugurated for a second, probably last term, there's only 8 years. Vice President Garner will also be sworn in for a second term, the Chief Justice presiding over the ceremonies. Or there are like 5 people in Nepal, and a goat. This event will be the first test of the 20th Amendment, or the XX provision. While it created rules on congressional term limits and potential electoral college deadlocks, chiefly the amendments has reduced the lame duck period until the next administration arrives. As such, January will be the new month for the transition of power rather than March. Okay? Future presidents will have to have a good stock of codes to bear the potentiality Washington wind. But most see the change as good, making the transfer of power more efficient. It has been a tumultuous and eventful first term for FDR, but having easily won re-election back in November, the president is preparing another round of noodle proposals. So more groundbreaking than his first term. Okay. I want to start getting into military industry, man. I have way too much political power, and I don't know what to do with it, man. This mod gives you way too much PP. Like, you should take 1 PP off that, man, as developers. Just take 1 off. So, the 3rd deal unlocked. Oh, I got a new focus tree! Whoa, cool! That's how you make me horny, developers. That's how you make me horny. I got a brand new focus tree. That's brand new. Oh, that's how you get me, man. That's how you make me love ya. I can't take any of this yet. That's nice, man. The 3rd deal. Plus 50 PP. President Roosevelt's first... This music is shit, sorry. How about this? Yeah. Roosevelt's first term policies and legislation were dominated by his promises of a new deal for the American people. True to his nature, Roosevelt followed through on those words, passing into law effective bills and proposals in the first and second New Deal. Now, with his mandate renewed and the American people absolute confidence, a 3rd New Deal is well on the way. More liberal in substance than the past through, this 3rd stage of legislation will prove to be more difficult to enact into law, but hopefully well worth the fight. Okay. So, the millies are coming soon. We're getting some millies. But we're fighting super broken axes, so I want to be strong. Okay, he's actually beating me now. Almost. He's almost beating me. Ay. He doesn't even take Austria yet. Oh, this will be hard, man. I like it, though. I like a challenge, brother. I like a challenge, brother. Ah. Hey, TommyKay, will you play another Total War game? Maybe Three Kingdoms? No, I think Three Kingdoms is shit. I hate that game. Of Mice and Men published. John Steinbeck, author of works like Tortilla Flat and In Dubious Battle, has released his newest novel, Of Mice and Men. The book is about two ranchers, George and Lenny, who are trying to earn enough money to buy their own ranch. The book takes place today, during the Great Depression, and shows themes of loneliness, racism, and prejudice. Wait, it's a book about the Hoi community? Wow! The novel is a perfect reflection of these dark times we're living in, and has captivated readers everywhere for its realism and characters. John states that this book is supposed to show the impact of the Great Depression and what they did to survive. It has already been hailed as a classic. I think they make a movie with Heath Ledger and Jake Gyllenhaal about that. I want to finish these sifs. I'm going to be... Just look at the rabbits? Is that a meme from the book? I'm not educated enough to know that meme. It's a very good book. We had to read it in school. Sean! Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. I need more water. The Civil War is going pretty heavy, huh? I can't help them. Building, 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 man. The pictures are so nice, man. We're building, 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 lads. We're building, building. I have way too much money and way too much PP. I think the devs should look into that again. There's a game tomorrow. Man, no time, bro. I can only play games on the weekend. Honey is trying to sponsor me. I know what Honey is even. I know what that is. Not helping Spanish Republic? Are you retarded, man? Pay attention to the stream, Alter. I literally just said I can't help them. And your reaction is, why don't you help them? Come on. Great Gatsby's good. I remember it's a movie with Leonardo DiCaprio. I remember that. I remember that. Anything cool happening in your life lately? P.O. Box? Soon, soon. Is anything cool happening in my life? Nah. Nah. I feel I get stronger. I'm working out more. I feel getting... That's what I like about working out. Working out shows you what you can do with your body. But other than that, anything cool happening? Nah. Nothing going on, man. Oh god, there's a lot to do here. Unemployment goes down. I get infrastructure. The housing authority. How much do you even bench? West Coast Hotel, CO versus Parish. Remove the Lochner era. The what? Okay, this is some high-level shit. They are doing a thing that we can now do new economic laws or some shit. Bro, I'm not reading that shit. Have you checked War Long Fallen Dynasty? No? No. Does Spain have a focus tree? I wouldn't think so. It's a brand new mod that focuses on majors, yeah. The best thing about this mod is IRL tech pictures and 2-liter system. Yeah, the IRL pictures are amazing, man. I like them a lot. Probably Paradox doesn't do that because of... They could get certain claims because they don't have the rights of the pictures. You've been playing Horde Force since 2019 and you only have 638 hours. What are you doing? So we got the manpower, refineries. I'm really good here. This all looks very good too. I don't need encryption and shit, man. No one cares about this. Okay, I'm getting the best fighter and the best CAS. Some naval bombers will not hurt, huh? But I have no economy for that right now. I don't have mills yet. We could do the Wasp class carrier. Let's get the new carrier. Yeah. Sure. Again, I don't know what to do with political power, man. I'm just clicking these buttons. How much do you pay for diapers on your baby? I have no idea. No clue. One good thing about being rich is you don't get prizes. That's actually a really nice thing. Just want to be honest. The baby needs diapers, so I just buy them. Like, the fuck I'm supposed to do, you know? Let's get better shadowing. I get random planning on guys and better reconnaissance. You accidentally press shift to get depths in darkest hour mod. What? You had a reason for inflation then. What? Spitting in poor people's face. I didn't even look at prices when I was poor. I was like, dude, if I want to eat this chocolate, I'll buy this chocolate. I never, even when I was poor, which might be wrong, I never wanted... Let's explain something. My entire life, the veterans are called, nice. My entire life, I've been raised around people, because they don't have that much money, that look at prices. Like, my mom, my dad, every adult I've ever known in East Germany is like this. I think most people are like this, but I just want to make a point. Most people are like this where I'm from. My mom, for example, she's like this. You know these magazines that show you what grocery stores are advertising during the week? And my mom was like this. Mom, can we get some ravioli? Are you crazy? It's like €2. Wait. You see in this grocery store? They sell them for $1.80! 20 cents less! Ah! Let's go! We take the bicycle, we buy 20 of them. We buy 20 of them. Right? And that's how I think most people are, especially where I grew up, East Germany, everybody is like this. Like even Lisa's dad, who makes good money, he's always like, I will only buy shit that's on sale, right? And I don't know why, maybe it's Sigma Grindset or I'm just arrogant, I don't know. I never wanted that to rule me. So even when I had zero money, I never looked at prices. Because I don't know, I just never wanted that. I was always like, if I want this, I'm gonna buy it. And if I'm broke, then I'm broke, whatever. But I want the good ice cream. I would always buy Magnum ice cream, which was the most expensive. My parents grew up in communist Romania and now they live in Germany. We only buy most of wins on sale. I get that. I don't want to talk shit about that. It's just I never had that. My dad will drive 30 minutes to a store to buy 50 bottles of Coca-Cola if they were 5 crowns cheaper. Yeah. Yeah. And dude, I just always want to be honest with you guys, even though it comes sometimes across as arrogant. I'm a big fan of not looking at prices. I like that, man. I mean, sometimes I also, like today, just today. Today I was offered a private kindergarten for my kid, which is 720 euros a month. And I was like, bro, fuck off. Are you crazy? What? Fuck you. But obviously I can buy 40 euros fucking whatever the fuck for Warhammer 40k, man. So obviously no problems there. Let's get static supply systems. It gives random generals bonuses. I love that. Will you ever do a house tour? Never. No, I don't want to leak my house. Difference between enjoying having money and enjoying making money. Way too much political power, man. The dev should really put that down. One thing I learned though in the last years is just because something costs more, it's not better. That's something I learned, man. Oh, this music is kind of... Wow, I can't listen to that. Fuck off. That music... Wow. Oh my god. Go away, man. Motorcycle insurance in Canada is $6.50 a month, so that kindergarten price ain't too bad. I learned a lot when I went on a mission to Mexico and built a home. Made me realize a lot of my beliefs are misplaced. Golden Gate Bridge opened for public use. Oh, the Golden Gate Bridge wasn't a thing for 37. Now we have porn music, man. So, the mills are coming in. Let's go. Memorial Day Massacre. Oh, shit. Following the United States Steel Corporation signing a union contract, many other smaller steel companies have refused to join, leading to a Steelworker Organization committee to call a strike and protest. On Memorial Day, tensions rose to a boiling point as hundreds of protesters gathered at the SWOC headquarters and began a march towards Republic Steel Mill, their path blocked by the Chicago police, leading to a heated confrontation. Feeling threatened, the police officers opened fire on the crowd. Dude, you always shoot. I need water. And in results, chaos, at least 30 protesters were hit by police bullets, killing 10. Violence is not the answer. Fuck yeah, fuck that. You shouldn't shoot these people. I always feel like if a government, and police is government, starts shooting protesters, you kind of lost control, man. I need to get a glass of water, but I can't show you my bolts, so 1 second. Alles okay? Solange du willst. Wie lang? Daran? Okay, mein Schatz. Okay. Okay, I can stream till 6 p.m. How late? Okay, 1 hour. Cool, and then night stream. Where's the music? Hello? 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 Did I pull something? Is there music playing? Okay, I pulled my... Oh, I pulled it out. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. How do you deal with migraines? Oh, I'm a big expert. I'm a big expert. Number one. I'm a big expert, I swear to God. I really want to help people with migraines. That shit is not funny. One sec. Number one. Migraines often come from stress. What you gotta do is you gotta work out and like meditate or something. Lower your stress. For me, working out helps. Number two, head massages. For example, from a masseuse. Number two, number three, stay hydrated, drink a lot of water. And number four, there's a new pill on the market. I have it. There's a pill. It's like a piece of plastic with 2 pills. And you take that pill instantly when you feel the migraine, when you feel the aura, and it helps so much. But for me personally, reducing stress and working out fixed my migraines very hard. I have a question. Careful though. What is this shit gonna be, man? Oh god. Number two. How about anyone, bro? That's the... Anyone saying 103 is just mental, man. Number 2. It's the most soft one, the best one. Also, come on. Come on, dude. Housing Authority. Market Pacific Power. Just doing all that new little stuff. It's 2, chat. If you say not 2, then you should be bad. What's the night stream plan? I have no idea. I think I'm gonna keep playing this, to be honest. I played this and then Company of Heroes or something. I never know, man. I always make my decisions when I stream right before the stream. I think I want to keep going a bit with this campaign, though. You should keep number 2 as last bite. I have something weird for you guys. I want... This is probably weird. Wiener Schnitzel mit Gemüse und Kartoffelbrei. I have a weird thing, which is probably really weird. So, when I eat a schnitzel, like this, let's say... Like this. This is something my mom would make. I have this thing. Actually, I don't do it anymore. I think I'm lying. But back in the day, I would eat the potatoes and the peas and always keep the schnitzel for last. I'm lying. I don't do that anymore. Now I mix it all. But back in the day, I would eat this first and then the schnitzel. I actually don't do that anymore. Would you ever make a video of the baby? No, you weird fucking weirdo. Are you Joe Biden? What the fuck, man? Your friend Jeff is not here anymore. Now you gotta do it with me. Same. You keep 1 bite of schnitzel for the aftertaste. I do that the other way around? You're fucked up. We have a new king. Thank you, Thompson. Schnitzel is great. But schnitzel, listen, as someone who's really interested in cooking nowadays, schnitzel is done wrong by millions of people. Most people on this planet do not know how to make a right schnitzel. They always fuck it up. Even high-level cooks fuck it up. I have 100% here. I should do that. The Rust Belt. That is so base, Tommy. It's the truth. Many people don't know how to make schnitzel. Amelia Earhart is going out. Oh, shit. These goddamn Japanese, man. Okay, how can I do something? I can't do anything. Oh, shit, music, man. Well, the Americas are waking up to what's happening. What exactly do I own in the region? Attu Island, Philippines, and Guam. That's what we're working with. And Wake Island. I gotta get active there. I'd like to send an attaché. I can at 50. Let's improve relations real quick. I have infinite PP anyway, man. I could trade embargo him. They need to create 100 world tension first. Woke Island? Good joke, good joke. With some command power, we could help him. I need a strong China, man. Again, this Japan is mega boosted, right? If you just tuned in, we're playing with super boosted Axis. This guy has a lot of power. Especially 30% factory output is insane here. 30% factory output. I got my CAS. I like that in this mod you don't design the plane. Makes it much simpler. Who else was a big soft gifter today? Zoe. The Zoe plane. And we got our CAS now. Keep it like this. Thank you. X-Fang Netherlands. What's the perfect schnitzel? I explained it very often. I can do it really, really quick. What people don't understand about schnitzel, let me teach you schnitzel real quick. What people don't understand. So you panate the schnitzel, you have a schnitzel, you do the egg yolk with some pepper and paprika if you want. Egg yolk, then you put the thing around. That's not what it's about. What people do wrong is this. You have a frying pan, right? You have a frying pan. What people do is they make a little bit of butter, like on the bottom, and then they fry the schnitzel on top of that. Now, that's a fucked up schnitzel. the outside shell is gonna stick to the meat, which is not how you do it if you watch a real schnitzel. The goal of a schnitzel that nobody understands is you have a schnitzel, and what you need to do is they need to be fully submerged in butter. They need to be fully submerged, otherwise you don't get, let me show you, bad schnitzel. A bad schnitzel is, yeah, that man. Like the ones you buy for like €2. That's the difference, yeah. The outside sticks to the meat because they didn't drown in it. Like that's not really good. That's not good. Whoa, God, what is that? Now I show you a richtiges Wiener Schnitzel, a right Schnitzel. That's how they're supposed to look like. Also, 2 more tips from High Level Cooking. Lemon, and very important, a sardine on it. A small sardine that dissolves over the schnitzel. That's how you make it in Austria, for example, to give more salt. And you see how puffy they are? The puffiness comes from submerging them in the butter. Thank you, Yodos. You have to submerge them. So I got Cass and P35. I'm not building this fucking tank. There's no way. Oh, I think I want to do Shermans, huh? Fuck heavy tanks. Shermans are cool. I have no military factories yet for that, though. Let's get the M1941 Johnson. Stuff is getting a bit serious now. You speak out of my heart? Yeah. I remember, man. I'm gonna sound so arrogant. When I was poor, I will always get frozen food, and I will get this a bag of like €2 with 10 frozen schnitzels, man. And they, to be honest, they're actually kind of good, man. I like them. But compared to real schnitzels, they're disgusting. But they're still good. They were still good. I hate that, man. One problem if you start having money is the curse of luxury. That's something Lisa did to me, because Lisa opened the world of food to me. I used to eat like a pig. I used to eat the worst shit in the world, you know? The problem is, though, there's a curse of knowing. When I didn't know what it's like to have money or eat good food, I never missed it, you know? I never fucking cared. But now, since I have money and Lisa's a big food fan, we eat good, we go to good restaurants. But now you're cursed, now you're fucked. I could never go back to eating frozen food again. It sounds so arrogant, but it's the truth. It's the truth, man. And you can't go back anymore, because you're so fucking used to the good shit, man. The curse of luxury. Sometimes it's good to not know. Farm Security Administration. This focus has no effect. Okay, nice. Ignorance is bliss. It is, man. It is. My dad eats shit every single day for €1. He doesn't give a fuck. Because he doesn't know any better. Nothing's better than a partner who's able to cook like a chef. Life goals. All you need is to sub. All I eat is frozen food. I get that. I did that too, bro. And sometimes frozen food is actually not that bad. I sometimes miss my disgusting... Dude, my whole life, if you watched me in the first years of streaming, every day, every single day, right? In my first year of streaming, when I was still poor, I will do this. I will go to the supermarket right next to me, and I will get this. This right here. I will get this one, right? A bun. What the fuck, man? I will get a bun. I will then cut the bun in 2. So you have 2 sides of a bun, right? Bam. Then I will get, oh, wie heißen die? Ungarische Steaks, Paprika. Then I would buy this one every day. Like really shit quality. Nah, it's not here though. It's like really shit. Like you will get, I will get like 4 of them for like €3. Like this shit, right? Then you fry them. You put them in the middle. Then you put butter on the both buns. A lot of butter. And now the trick. And now... And then you buy fresh cheese. Frischkäse. You buy fresh cheese. You put it on here. Number 3, this is true. I did this every day on stream. You take what do you call this? A cup. And you take the fat from frying the schnitzel, put it in here, and then you put ketchup in it and you mix it. I swear I did that. It was disgusting, man. And then you mix it. Then you put that fat ketchup also on the bread. That's what I would eat every day on stream. If you watched my stream back in the day, I kind of missed that, man. It tasted so good, man. It was good, bro. I love that shit. And it was like €5 to be full for the whole day. I love that. And the biggest life hack ever, if you are poor in Germany, Apfelstrudel gut und günstig. The biggest hack of being poor in Germany is buying this right here. This is Apfelstrudel. And this thing is €1.29. You get a 600 gram Apfelstrudel that has like 1,000 calories for €1.19. €1.19. Bro, 10 euros, you have 6,000 calories. 6 kilograms. Yeah. Dude, it was the biggest life hack ever. Look at that. It's so big for €1.19. How do they even sell that? I don't understand. The biggest life hack of when I was poor. You can, every day you eat this for €1 and you're full for the whole day. It's fucking insane, bro. How can that just cost $1.19? The hell is going on? That's utterly insane. I remember your yogurt addiction, daily stream session, what caused my poop attack. I used to poop a lot on streams back in the day. I ate like a pig. And Lisa, right? Lisa is a nutritional scientist. She studied that and she always says, and she's right. Because when 5 years ago, I was a monster. I looked amazing, right? But I ate like shit. And she would always, and she's right. Yes, you look good, but you don't know what happens on the inside. Just because you look good and you eat shit, you're fucking up your insides. Like, you have problems on the inside. For example, I had mad poop attacks all the time, right? Better shadowing. I really want to think what I should do next. I want to rush the medium tank. Let's get the first Sherman. That's actually not a Sherman. That's an M3 Lee. That's what bolted you? I think what bolted me is reading this dumbass chat. What's the most exotic thing you ever eaten? Scorpion. Fried scorpion in Thailand. And fried insects just taste like dried chicken. They're not even that bad. You know, there's a movement on planet Earth right now that eating insects will really save a lot of problems on this planet. The problem is we're so indoctrinated that we shouldn't eat insects, right? That it's very hard to change humans in that way. It's very, very hard. Rhode Island class. Even though eating insects will really fix us. And it's so weird how we think, right? Dude, we have these factories where pigs and cows are getting fucking slit open, man. We're fucking killing them and we're turning them into 20 types of meat. And that's okay. But frying an insect, eating that is not okay. Because historically and culturally it evolved like that. And it's gonna be very hard to evolve people into that eating insects will actually be very good for everyone. It's gonna be very hard to do that, right? You cannot change people. I ate a moving octopus in Korea. That's kind of disgusting, man. Don't do that. That's not cool. I will never do that. Just eat corpse starch. Do you ever want to try eating a human? Police, I have someone here in the chat you should look at. I mean, cannibals always say that it tastes just like chicken, right? Not a lot of fat mostly on it. I think I'm okay leaving this planet one day without eating a human. Let's also get the new truck. Go eat some bugs. I'm okay with my bread and milk. Here at the local shop, they sell flavored crickets and grasshoppers, and honestly, they're not bad. Yeah, they're not bad, but most people wouldn't even try. You get prions from human meat, not worth it. Prions? Prion. What the fuck is prions? The term prions refers to abnormal pathogenic agents that are transmissible and are able to induce abnormal folding of specific normal proteins. What? What? That sounds like mega bullshit. How is eating a human bad, but eating a pig is fine? That makes no fucking sense. That sounds like some mega bullshit. I never ate a snail. Fuck that. Like, humans are so weird to think about it. We're all disgusted. We're all disgusted by insects. I will never eat a cricket. I will never ever eat a cricket, right? But then, the most eaten food on Earth is this shit. Fucking fried shrimp, man. Langoustine food. Like fucking langoustine. Ah! Oh, it's the food of the rich. I love this. Dude, humans are so weird. It's just how we are culturally and historically wired in our brain, man. Like, that's okay. That's like 500 euros, but eating one cricket? No! Ah! Oh, no way, you fucking woke motherfucker! Packaging the quote or work with what we have? What should I do? Historical, Oh, packing the court. I want to be historical. Though most of the president's proposals in the first and second New Deal were made into law, some of our suggestions faced stern opposition from the Supreme Court, which argued that they were unconstitutional. Since most of the justices that sit on the court will not be leaving anytime soon, I also think that's such a dumb system. Look, you're such a complex country, like the USA, and your biggest issue is that a judge needs to die so he can be replaced with someone with different ideas, that's such a clown world to me. Like, USA is so clowny, dude. Like, you have to wait for someone to die to push certain things. So weird, man. To increase the number of people who sit on the bench, allowing us to appoint liberal-leaning justices. And we're kind of trying to make the court more liberal. That is such a clown thing, dude. Paradox announcement show, I can't watch that. And I kind of don't care because it's not here before. Thank you, Moss. Thank you. I would like to watch it, but I have no time. The judicial procedure reform bill starts. It's a 170-day focus. Well, I have time, huh? But once these bills come in, I can actually start making some shit. So, I want to do a mix of sifts and mills. I want to always ask myself how many mills do I actually need. I think like 50 right now. And then back to sifts or something. What's your favorite monkey's paw? Orangutan. USA is a country with a split personality disorder. Actually, if you ask someone here about seafood, they will also be disgusted. Oh. Well, you guys eat hummus, man. Like, go fuck yourself. Did you watch the menu? No. What is that? I don't know what that is. Das ist der Punkt, was gibt uns das Recht, Tiere zu essen, nur weil unsere Hirne weiterentwickelt sind. Alter, du hast nicht mal einen scheiß Grammar entwickelt, du Wolle, Junge. The public's opinion isn't that good. Despite our good intentions, it looks like the public is not supporting the president's bill. The population still uses the Supreme Court as an institution. What the fuck do I do? I have 100% support. This mod should have more to do with political power. I have just infinite PP and I don't know what to do with it. There should be a law for newborn kids to get used to eating insects for generations. It's unconstitutional though. Well, the world is complex and weird, isn't it? Isn't it? It's because what you can easily obtain that will feed as you as much as possible. Blah, 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 blah. If you could eat animal without consequence, would you try it? If you could eat animal without consequence, would you try it? Any animal. What? On his 9th fireside chat addressing the American people, President Franklin Delano Roosevelt replied to concerns regarding the new judicial bill. The president started by arguing that fixing the inequalities of the system was necessary to avoid the mistakes that led to the Depression, pointing out the effort of Congress to ratify legislation regarding economic recovery. He then criticized the Supreme Court for trying to sabotage this legislation. Speaking in metaphorical terms, Roosevelt referred to the American form of government, blah, 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 blah. The president stated that the Supreme Court was functioning, blah, blah, blah. The Supreme Court is kind of fucked, we gotta fix it. Do you support babies choosing their gender? Gender? I think they can choose any Pokemon they want. If you could drink water, would you try it? Oh god. Yona explained that very often. Don't want to do it right now. I ate dog once in Korea. It's common street food there. Would it be weird to eat like a really smart monkey? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Do a cooking stream? Wednesday or Thursday is cooking stream. Wednesday or Thursday evening. If you could any air, what air would you? God. The Supreme Court was supposed to be a check on government progress, but it transformed to an engine for activism and reform. Go figure. Yeah, that's a joke. My family and I have weird traditions. Once a year we sacrifice a goat and eat its liver raw. I'm not joking. Whatever grinds your gear, man. We eat insects all the time, but we don't know. Mushrooms have a lot of insect parts in them. Yeah, I saw a TV show today that chocobongs. They are made from insects. Poop. Chocobongs. There's an ingredient in them that's from insect poop. Oh, don't shop them. There's insect poop in them. But people don't know, so they don't care. Humans are just weird, man. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. That's from 37? I saw that. I had that on VHS. I had that movie as a kid. It was a great movie. The Witch was so... Wow, it's so old. I used to have that movie, I swear to God. Hi ho, wir sind des Lebens froh. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. The president has swayed the people. The people are now with me. Dude, that's a president, man. That guy is a madman. I watched in Paradise on Actor Show. I have no time. That's my baby break. Well, you guys can send me just clips later of what was good. You moved house? A long time ago. Which used to scare the shit out of me as a kid. The Lion King was such a good movie, but it traumatized me because the fucking dad dies, right? Mufasa, he fucking dies. And you're like 9 years old and you're like, wait, my dad is gonna die one day? What the fuck? Thank you, Cherix! Oh, all the best to your family. I'm sad about your grandfather, man. All the best to you, bro. All the best.
Unfortunately, I don't have so much
Bambi?
time for Twitch.
I was a Cup and Copper
My
fan.
grandfather
Cup and
has
Copper
passed
was
away.
sick, bro.
Same thing happens
They really
to
teach you
also
life,
if
dude.
you have some tips to process this kind of shit.
Da sind wir wieder froh. Was weiß ich, Mann? Junge, quatsch mich nicht voll jetzt, ja. So, we're gonna make some milts. We're gonna get them milts. Rubber is a problem. We're starting to get some war in the streets. Actually, almost 49, dude. The game is getting very fast all of a sudden. Holy shit. The game is getting very fast all of a sudden. The bill is moving again. So, I obviously want to start... Should I start designing some divisions? Mussolini, state visit in... Whatever the fuck. Okay. Defense battalion. I never care about defense battalions. Just make them basic infantry. Who cares? So as always... Oh, they're actually for free. I make a basic 20 with. Because just defense, right? Gotta do that. U.S. Army Garrison Corps. Bam, number 1. Bam, bam. Start producing these bad boys. In this game, there's only 16 defending, right? Let's start slow. Let's start slow. Also, let's switch team. Templates are locked. I hate when they're locked, man. I hate that. Like, why? Let me do my thing, bitch. Why are they locked?
Yes, sir.
Who's even locked?
All in.
Not even the Philippines is locked.
Attention.
Puerto Rico is locked? Who the fuck's locked, man?
Attention.
Panama Channel.
Ready.
I really wonder who's locked right now, to be honest. Wait.
Attention.
Guam, Alaska, and Guantanamo are locked. Okay, cool. We need a higher lock-picking skill.
Attention.
So we're starting with a basic defense of our Pacific Islands. I'm looking for a not-so-good general here. Someone that's not important. Preston Brown looks rather unimportant. He can only have 16, that's the problem. Thank you, Stephen Brule Doctor. So we're gonna have Pacific Theater and a main theater. How do I write Pacific? Pacific Theater, right? Pacific Theater. Thank you, Steve Brule. Steve Brule. That's how you write that, right? The Red Devils, the Rock of the Marne, Indian Head, Deadeye, Pine Tree, the First Team, the Black Panthers. Oh shit. Is this how you're writing this? These guys are a bit annoying.
Attention. Attention.
Okay, this is my first. We could have one in the Philippines. It's Theater. 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 Okay, Theater. So, the best attacker should be in Europe. So I think Dwight is a bit better for the Pacific. What's up, Dwight? So, U.S. Pacific Island Garrison Course. Okay. So let's self-micro all of this. I need to pee pretty bad. He swapped the theater commanders. I just did that. Oh, come on, what's up? Oh, come on, what's up? Oh, I hate that shit. Could just self-micro them? I just self-micro them. F it. So, get them to a port. They're the first army going out. Are you doing a realistic game? No. I just do whatever I have to do to win. How's Japan doing anyway? Looking okay, huh? Looking good. I wish I could help China somehow. A great opportunity for devs to make something worth of political power. Use the state defense thing. You never do that on island hopping because they will actually just switch islands, which puts them into the sea, able to be raided by submarines. So please subscribe and stop being a noob. Okay, use Pacific Island Garrison. Looks cool. Okay, we're gonna self-micro these guys. In the USA, they say theater. 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 So the mills are coming in. I want all of this to be mills. I'm not doing sifs or anything else until I have enough mills. Rhode Island class. I don't want to do any 1946 trips. The future of the Wisconsin Progressive Party. I don't give a shit, man. What? I don't give a shit. Sorry, I don't give a fuck about that. Holy shit, I don't care.
All in.
All in. Okay. Am I building my artillery yet? Yeah, I built efficiency on it. I have a lot of it. That's not bad. Mills means military factory. There you go, man. There you go. Rockets. I don't really need encryption right now. I don't need radars. This is ultra ahead of time. I don't need refineries at the moment. I'm America. I have really good planes. Don't need to fuck with that. I'm getting the first tank and I'm getting the new trucks. Could get the first heavy tank out of the way for later. Anti-air doesn't seem that bad. In this mod, how many... you can have a lot of support. Anti-air support seems amazing, actually. I think I don't want to miss that. The 37mm gun 1. Look, man, all I know is if you have this one in Steel Division, it's fucking shit. It's shit! Make news, bruv. How about you make progress in your life? Oh! 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 I love you. Floods and landslides in LA. Let's help them. I have infinite money. Easy. Senate Majority Leader Robertson has suffered a health scare. Sorry, who cares? I'm sorry, man. I don't really give two shits. So let's build up the island defense. Obviously firepower focus. That's crystal clear. Yeah. Man, I love this mod. This is fun. I wonder how hard it's gonna be. I either crush them or they're gonna be ultra OP. I mean, Germany's civ count is massive already because of 30. That's insane. He's about to beat me, man. Once he takes France and shit, he's beating me. The judicial reform has passed. Nice. The army is on strat deployment. We have time anyway, it's fine. But now they're on strat deployment. Mexico, you're gonna be cool, right? You're gonna be cool, right? So a bunch of millies are hitting. Make progress in your life by deleting Twitch? Don't do that. Don't do that. Says the 2-year sub. You gotta work on the MGs. And the guns. A lot of mills are needed right now. More mill programs are needed on 80%. Mills on the 80s. Good. That's Washington, right? Yeah, that should be a good mill program. Package in the court. Empower Federation law. Unemployment goes down, I get infrastructure. Rebuilding the country is becoming a little bit... Like, God, I've been rebuilding the country for 5 hours now. I get it, I'm rebuilding the country. Ah, China's getting wrecked, man. Careful, careful. Watch TommyKay, that's how you progress knife. I fully agree. Wait, you're still here? Wait, what are you doing? Oh, I kind of bugged them out. They never... Oh, man, they never even moved. Okay, now they're moving. I have time, though. It's cool. Can I screenshot the template? I need good templates. It's a 20 width of shovels, mate. Don't need a screenshot of that. Okay, I guess I'm stopping civs, mate. But Hitler looks strong, man. I always get a civ for $4,000 and I have infinite dollars. Because I make the dollars. Dada dada. Dada dada. Revise the Neutrality Act. One of America's political traditions is keeping the country outside of foreign affairs that do not involve the continent. Recent times with the rise of totalitarian regimes have demonstrated that maintaining this tradition is not an option. However, with the trauma of the Great War still present, the American population remains hostile to any kind of significant involvement in other nations. Fortunately, we found a way to work around that. With the war in Spain raging on, the recent Neutrality Act proposed by the Republicans forbids the sale of weapons and the transport of US citizens to countries in conflict. But thanks to provision we added, we are allowed to transport war materials and supplies now to people. Yeah, we're starting to warm up a little bit, man. We're warming up. We're warming up. We're warming up. Okay, US Pacific Island Garrison. This Japan will probably be really strong. I think it's time to make the second submarine and stop producing it. I need that submarine. I also need another research, man. We're getting all the good guns. Irish and the British are happy with each other. That's a lot of civs. He's going through the roof right now. Ay. Again, I gave him 30% more construction speed. Why not focus on industry? You're not paying attention to the content, man. You're not watching. You're not watching, man. So yeah, in 20 minutes I take 2 hours off and then night stream. I think I don't know what I want to do night stream. I think I guess I'm gonna play one Company of Heroes game and then I'm like, this game is shit and I'm leaving. Some Skyrim will also be bad. Thank you, Kajedon. Thank you. I'm feeling Skyrim, man. I'm feeling the main story. The Dark Lord is returning, man. You know. I just got a division because I'm building them, right? Yeah. Okay. If you had to choose who to meet on ParadoxCon between Valdemar, Peppel, and Daf Abdulaziz. Daf Abdulaziz. Why did you put him in that? He's actually a nice guy. He actually had lung cancer, like in real life. Why would you add him? That's weird. The best question is who would I want to meet from the community on ParadoxCon? I guess Bjorn. Yep. Didn't you need to plan something on night stream? What? What? I hate that I can change these garrisons, man. That's annoying me.
Yes, sir.
So let's do a West Coast defense in case Japan does something funny with me.
Ready, sir.
West Coast Guard. West Coast Guard, let's go. Make them white because they don't matter, and I give them some shitty guy. Level 1 doesn't matter. Jonathan Wainwright. Imagine you're Jonathan Wainwright in real life, just to be called shitty as general by TommyKay, man. Big oof. Okay, preparing all my Coast Guards, man.
Attention.
European Theater. Unlocks cash and carry. Nice. Let me just... No, it's pause the game. So that's my boy Douglas MacArthur in the house. Calling the Europeans, bro. Yes, what up? What up? East Coast Guard. Also white, because they don't really matter at all. Even though the East Coast will never be attacked, I'm gonna keep them very small. The East Coast Guard is gonna be small as fuck. I don't think anyone can reach me. In the East, at least. Like, that's fine. Can still train them all. Good shit. Nice. Roleplay achieved. Regulate aeronautics. The core faction has failed. Wait, what? Oh, I cannot because of that. Implement fair labor standards. That's an event, and I unlocked cash and carry. Sell fighters to the UK. Sure. Britain accepts. I get money for that. I don't need money, man. Send aid to China. Oh, I don't have enough to help them. I'm too broke. Oh. Well, America first. There's progressives now in the party. Fuck him. I have still 100% support. I'm fine. I don't have enough to send anyone anything. I'm broke. I'm broke. I need mills, man. But the mills are hitting hard now, I think. The mills are hitting hard. War industry coming. Great army. Now, I want to micro these guys. Let's go. So, let's micro you fuckers. 5 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go to Guam. There you go. That's Guam, right? Yeah. That's the first 5 I'm sending out. Then, 1, 2, 3, Attu Island. That's how you do it in multiplayer, man, so nobody can fuck with you. There you go. Another 3. Main island of Hawaii. You see that bug? You press shift with the D goes. It's a literal bug, I swear to God. Honolulu. Honolulu. 5 more, where 3 is Wake Island, I think. Because that's close. 3 Wake Island. Look at that, man. Tommy's playing so serious. I like that, though. I like small single-player games. Slow single-player games, where I just have fun. And I take my time. You should go to... That's... What is that? Midway. Midway. There used to be battle here, right? That's a basic defense. And I obviously send some real divisions here later. Good. It's a good defense. I'm probably going to build up Guam. The mills are coming in. Good. Send aid to Japan. Oh, God. China ain't looking that good. But the longer China holds, the better for me. I need to unpause the game, maybe. How about that? Hey, Tommy, how are you? Fuck you. I hate that. My love life is a single-player game. If you could copy the facial expression of any Twitch emote, what will you pick and why? Send the Atashi now? You're right, I can. Gives me some arming speed. China! China is super attritioning, man, and he's out of equipment. I'd actually like to give him stuff. I would like 1 mil on anti-air. I think that wouldn't hurt. So we get anti-air. I love the research in this mod. The research makes you really think. In vanilla, you're like this. Here, you're really like, what should I do next? The fuck should I do next? I think I want to be good with spies. I should work on that. Anti-tank weapons seems really not good at the moment. It's probably time for Marines, huh? Yeah. What would you say is Japan's major weakness in a multiplayer game? It needs fuel? Look at your industry tab. What are you talking about? Being boring? How's Japan boring, you idiot? How was the weekend? Tommy, have a good one. Yes. I have to learn for biology. Fuck it, though. You should. Did you decrease your taxes? No. Can I do that? Wait.
How was the weekend, Tommy? Have a good one?
I could lower my taxes. What does that do for me, though? What do I get from that? More sifts or some shit? Mills being used. I don't know what... Wait, I clicked the button. No, it stopped. Oh, I didn't even have to press. Oh, it happened. Thank you, Mudo. What happened? My consumer goods go down? Okay, I lowered my taxes. Oh, shit. I clicked that button. I thought I had time. I don't want to fuck with the rest. Research spending. Oh, man. Let's go research spending. I still make easy money. Dude, I'm so rich. Oh, man. Hovering to cycles. Well, more research, man. Yeah. I lowered taxes, man. People should be so happy. Okay. Lower taxes, more research. I still make easy money, and you don't really need money in this game. Here comes the M1941 Johnson, 3 years ahead. Big fun. You can get research, military, and social spending. Get a huge buff. I'm scared. I don't want to lose all my money, man. 10 organ stuff. That's so OP, dude. Social spending is amazing. It only gives you positives. Okay, let's calm down for now. I'm very strong, though. I just improved the country a lot. We got the new guns. Time to make efficiency on them. Fuck M1 Garands, bruh. Fuck him. M14 is the final one. Still don't know what I want from this right now. I want to get the heavy tank all the way for later in the game. Thank you, Vigruf, for 34 months, motherfucker. Thank you, dude. I'm a little noob now. I don't really understand consumer goods. Is it good that I have high consumer goods? Consumer goods has to be lowest ever, so you get more sifs. Make it low. Tommy, if you scruff this playthrough, I swear. Who the fuck are you, bro? Thank you very much, Vigruf, you sexy man. Mwah, undefeated. The mills are hitting, and we're starting to get an economy going. Obviously, the railway gun eats a lot, but I want the whole game one railway gun. Where's second camera? You can't unlock it yet. There's still a lot of political focuses. I have the war plans now. European Theater, Rainbow Plan. I actually have Manhattan Project ready. Oh, I get 4 shifts here. Munich Agreement. Shit is getting pretty heavy now, man. He is doing statement. Okay, man. Okay, shit is getting actually pretty serious already. I don't think we're gonna build much more sifs. I don't think so. Okay. Thank you, Ben Carty, you sexy motherfucker. Thank you, sir. Shit is happening faster than I thought. And the fascists have won. We might visit them later, huh? New labor standards. Unemployment is gone. I become very stable. Maybe is it time to stop the politics? I mean, it's something interesting here. US Air Corps. I get better bombing. I could make some bombers. I never do bombers, man. I actually should do some bombers. I really believe that. I like the 4 sifs here. Expand the USACE. The United States Army Corps of Engineering is the overall parent organization of the engineering assets of the United States Army and are primarily involved in military construction, occasionally civilian works. The combat engineers are an invaluable asset to the Army, but in the current peacetime are mainly involved for construction and maintenance of military facilities. Nice, let's do that. What I love about this mod is how many choices you have. Imagine this mod gets updates where you can even do ahistorical. You have so many choices, man. It's so cool. Something, for example, Millennium Dawn is missing. Like in Millennium Dawn, you always do the same research and stuff. I think I need to get ready, man, for some shit. We could propose our first real division. Let's do that. Artillery battalion. The problem is there's heavy and shit. Heavy makes you slower though. This is basic artillery. I guess I keep that. Once again, 40 whiff, huh, I guess? Let's, for example, look at something like this. 90 whiff. 42 is good. 42 is good. Imagine you want to land in Tokyo. Very hot in Tokyo. Tokyo is very hot in Tokyo. I don't know. I want not many divisions, but crazy divisions. That's what I'm looking for. U.S. Army Corps. Field hospital signal. Motorized. 1 sec. Let's really design this. There's no motorized logistics. Okay. I built armored cars the whole game. Cavalry? That looks like a buck. That's not cavalry. Cavalry motorized? Cavalry mechanized. What? This is armored cars though. This one is armored cars. You don't put maintenance on infantry. Yeah, you don't do that. They just capture shit. Probably anti-air later. I can't afford that yet. So that's a start. 42 whiff, and then later you had like a heavy tank or something. But I would like them over here so they don't annoy us over here. Motorized anti-air. Man, this mod is so cool. You have so cool shit. So cool English, man. You can motorize all of this. No reason to... Triple AA, man? What is this? A Call of Duty gun? I think that's a typo. I think I stopped... Oh, it's now 39 whiff. Hey, why? The fuck? That's so weird. Why would that be 39 now? Militia. 63. Could propose this one. A basic 40. But I don't want to be so boring in single player anymore. Like, this is the base, and then later I make, like, heavy tanks on them and stuff. That's a good first proposal. I like that. Fuck the Filipinos. Fuck garrisons. Marines, okay. This is just MP, like always. We're gonna need that in Japan. They don't need any of this shit. MP... Bam. MP squad. Bam, make sure they have a job. Where do I do that? Where do I do that? Here. NMP's in, good. Okay. Anti-air artillery. Wait, that's... What? Anti-air artillery is a thing? What? Anti-air artillery, my ass. Motorized anti-air. How would that be 3 A's? What? That's not the right MP. You are correct. Thank you very much. You're a good kid. I like you. Don't quote me on that. Okay, more mills. What's up? Where are these mills? United Kingdom is giving us our first chromium. Flak guns count as artillery in that case. Huh. Okay. Shit is getting serious faster than I thought. So I got a basic defense. Guam and shit. They don't even have attrition. My main war against Japan will be from Guam and Philippines, obviously. I don't put defenders on the Philippines because my main army will be on the Philippines. But I will need to produce like a madman right now. I will need to produce like a fuck. I'm still very, very poor, man. Because I've been so SIF greedy. We're just breathing right now. Just build mills, be cool. It's still 38. I'm America. Ain't nobody joining early. We're hanging out. 4 SIFs are coming in. Stream has 10 more minutes left. This right here is an AAA. Benz, you fucking idiot. Dude sends me some military illegal spreadsheet document, man. Thinking I know what the fuck that means, bro. Oh, man. Second Social Security Act. What the fuck? What's that, bro? Jeez.
Attention!
Attention! Okay, I kind of don't need more 20 whiffs. Which kind of saves my gun production. I think Germany's out-civving me now. 187? Wow. This game is gonna be crazy. He doesn't even have anything yet. He still will take all of this. This is gonna be ultra hard, man. I will need... When you fight an overpowered AI, you need really big punchers, like good tanks. Panic over alien invasion. -2 stability. I know that story, right? There was this radio broadcast where they were like, oh, there's aliens coming. Should I rush the Sherman to have it early? I think I should do that. I think... Oh, I didn't have to research that. Oh, you don't have to research that, because you get this one for free. From over here. Oh, that's a problem. That's actually really wrong. Stop doing that, then. Let's get the decryption shit. And start spying a bit on Germany. I think I'm rushing the Sherman M4. I need him early. It's a big rush, but I have to. I think I'm kind of ready to spy on the fuckers a bit. Get some info of them, you know? Get some informazione. So let's work on this. The OSS. First of all, suicide pills. If you get caught, you never met me. War of the Worlds, yeah, it was called, yeah. Japan's economy, it's not that good. But German economy is ridiculous. For Japan, that's good, I guess. Also, don't forget, 30% factory output. I get the new truck early. And unemployment is pretty much gone. I'm not reading that anymore, I'm sorry. I'm fixing the country, I get it. Loans to the private sector, which I can't. Reorganize executive powers. For 100 days, I lose PP. Who cares? I think the developers, I know you're watching the stream, developers. You gotta fix PPs, man. Every nation has infinite political power, and it's just so inflationary and useless. Okay, we got the new truck very early. I'm researching well, but again, the enemy has 30% research. So we got the trucks. We're rushing the Sherman. Could also rush the heavy tank, but nah, I need the submarines. I need to start making submarines. I think I want Gato class. I want Gato class submarines. Germany will just kill Russia? Yeah, that's why I'm playing that way. I just want to have fun and make a cool game. Armored cars look good. Armored trains? I don't know. The economy is starting to wake the fuck up though now. We're adjusting PP for USA, probably gonna add more decisions or something. Yeah, I mean, in the end, you give me 2 the whole game. Just make it 1 and already it's more balanced. But yeah, also decisions will help a lot. Do you think this will work multiplayer? No, I don't think so. Too long and probably unstable. No. No. You have so much money, increase budgets. I actually can increase budgets. Thank you, Weizenglas. I'm so German, though. I don't want to spend money. Let's improve my social... Oh, -5 construction? No. Let's improve my mill spending. Okay. I still... 69 gold. I'm still rich as fuck. USA is very rich. I can do whatever I want. Thank you, Weizenglas. I can kind of do whatever I want. We have 8 minutes left on the stream. I think I'm going to play more tonight. We play 2 hours this and then Company of Heroes or Hell Let Loose. Okay, we got the suicide pills. Do I need passive defense? I might later. Let's first get decryption. Let's get decryption to decrypt our enemies. As our enemies are so overpowered, I think I can get a nice bonus by just getting a decryption bonus on them. No Skyrim then? Oh, at night I always feel so lonely. I like playing multiplayer games at night to not feel lonely. Not historical path in this mod will be very hard and long task. It will require a lot of research. Do you work out in the morning or evening? Morning, so it's gone. Come on, everyone, hell loose. We're doing a surprise poll! Surprise poll! We're doing a poll! Skyrim, Hell Let Loose, Company of Heroes. What do you think you want to see tonight? I'm not gonna listen to you. I just wanna ask. I just wanna see what you guys think. This is just Hitler visits Rome. This Hitler guy's getting a bit scary, man. We might have to think about that guy. I feel like I lost civs, man. What the fuck? Because of the agency. Ensure system integrity? Sorry for not reading this anymore, but we're fixing the country. I got it. I'm actually kind of ready for fighting. I'm getting ready for fighting, dude. I don't even need public worker conditions. I need some guns. But the economy is rising. We're almost done here on guns. All good, all good. I need rubber? Not yet, not yet. Could get my first rubber from the UK. The disaster will be if Germany just utterly crushes the UK. UK dying, that would be bad. Then we're alone. I think it's very important for this challenge to rush down Japan like a motherfucker. Like, rush them down. Like, BAM! Adioso grosso, man. Need to get them out really, really quick. Got the Marines, okay. Let's get the first oil distillation for later. I can't really build units yet. Marines. Cavalry reconnaissance. I can't change them? The fuck is that trash? What? Oh, there's some pre-made bullshit. So let's check this shit out. Marinovic, let's go. And I'm broke. I gotta build these guys very slowly, man. These guys will take down Japan and then D-Day. U.S. Marine Corps. Semper Fi! Semper Fi! Marine Brigade. Aren't they a division, actually? Another brigade. Skyrim running hard? Let's see, it's 8 more minutes. I don't mind Skyrim. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, Germany's taking a lot of stuff, man. This guy is becoming very dangerous, man. And his factory count is completely mental. The longer the game goes, the more the 30% construction speed makes him OP as fuck. Which scares me, man. Fuck. Volunteer only. 1-year mandatory service. Let's go. We need some people in the army, man. Soviet economy, I did buff them. They are completely... Dude, Germany is just gonna kill everyone. Okay. Gonna be interesting. I will need very good divisions. Heavy tanks will help a lot. I'm getting a bit more spying here. Current fears is almost worse than magic. Whoa, man. You're going pretty far, man. Jesus. I need submarines. I already feel more serious. This is getting more serious now. Let's get a lot of decryption tech. It fucks my industry a bit, but it will help in late game. And we're getting Sherman. I ain't building no tanks until Shermans. How can it be that only 20% of voters are voting? Because most people watching the stream don't give a fuck about chat or voting. They just want to watch this shit. Okay, I can't take it because of the 100-day debuff. Can't take US Army yet. War Plan Division. I get notes here. Begin the Manhattan Project. I think I like that, bro. Begin the Manhattan Project. Let's go. There's a movie about this soon with Cillian Murphy, right? Oppenheimer. Okay, let's finish 2 more focuses and then I need to go. 2 more focuses and then I see you tonight. We're gonna play this tonight and then some fun like Skyrim or whatever is winning. Skyrim, we're playing Skyrim. Nobody's voting for Covenant of Heroes. That game is dead on this channel. You know how lobbyism will work? I will give 100 subs if you play Covenant of Heroes as a godless. Yes, I'm a sellout. Yes, I said I want to grow my stream this year. 100 gifted, I play Covenant of Heroes all night. No problem. You fucking suck, Tommy. Fuck you. I want to grow the stream. I don't give a shit. The thing is, though, many people just, I'm going to give the 100, but they never do it. Because they're too scared. So, yeah, I'm a full sellout. I want to grow the stream this year. Yes. Don't tempt me. It's up to you guys, bro. I make the rules, man, and you decide if you want to play. I don't give a fuck. I play Skyrim. I love it. So. Let's just, I want to get all of this out of the way. It's going to kill my civs a bit, but I'm going to have a crazy good OSS. I'm starting to feel a bit nervous, because Germany's factory count is insane. It's gonna be crazy. Let's keep working on these Marines, man. They're gonna cost me a lot, unfortunately. Haven't watched TK for a year or even more. I hope it's all good for the baby. I'm fine, don't worry about it, man. All is sweet as fuck. What I need is some on XP. Hi, for Paradox Show, I can't watch it. But you guys can tell me later what they showed, if it's cool. Victor Emmanuel crowned as King of Albania. I need guns, man. Manhattan Project. To become deaf. 1 nuclear tech. Philip Turner's job is straightforward. He spends the entire day standing in front of a gauge, and when it reaches 100, he opens a valve to release the pressure in the pipe. When all of the sounds like masturbation. When all of the pressure has been released, he siphons the valve again and repeats the process. I think he's talking masturbation. He does have to wear special shielding to do the work, but the pay is good and the work is simple. Philip is unsure of the purpose of his work. They didn't tell people what they're doing, huh? They didn't tell people. In reality, Philip is enriching uranium for a project at Los Alamos National Laboratory in the American West. The project, officially codenamed Development of Substitute Materials, was authorized earlier this year by President Roosevelt to pursue 2 lines of development exploring the potential explosive capabilities of uranium and the recently discovered plutonium. It's also in charge of gathering information of the German nuclear energy project, man. I'm not watching Paradox, I'm going offline in 1 minute. Certain voices in the scientific community have been debating the feasibility of such a uranium bomb for several years. It has been suggested that a bomb of this type could harness the explosive power of thousands of tons of TNT. As of now, the project's ability to produce any significant results is unknown. Much of the money is currently being spent on the just building facilities needed to enrich uranium to the level required for research. However, if information about the German nuclear project is correct, we may need to develop this weapon. I need to go bombers, man. Please remind me next stream or something. I need to go bombers. This has to be submarines, but this one showed bombers. I want to get some strat bombers. You missed the raid. It was a 1-view raid. Thank you, Jack Forst. So I can't do this one yet. U.S. Air Force. Minus 5% fighter production. An independent Air Force or limit their autonomy. U.S. Air Corps. I'm interested. 15 Army Air XP. Let's finish this focus and then I need to actually go. I like this mod. I have fun. I'm starting to be nervous though. I think I can beat Japan. He can't even beat China. I just invade and get the peace deal. But Germany looks interesting. What's up, Valerium? Germany is interesting. Yeah, I need bombers, man. I never built bombers because I never have enough industry, but USA seems to have enough industry. I'm giving a lot of civs away though for agencies. So let's get these guns. I think 30 on guns, because you need guns the whole game. 30 on guns, then I do other stuff. Machine-assisted decryption, we're decrypting people. My OSS is getting very good. Japan looks shit. Even though I boosted them, they can't beat China. Like, what the fuck? Maybe it's because it's historical. Now, I rush Gato class, and that's what we do. Gato class is the guy I built. It's not better to complete focus on Germany before they beat the Soviets. I like a challenge, my dude. I personally feel like crushing Japan quick. I'm also gonna send stuff, obviously, to the east. I might want to defend the UK. If they die, I'm pretty much fucked. I'm not watching the Paradox thing. Please tell me later if there was something interesting. Not watching Paradox right now. No, no. War propaganda is what I do, bro. Okay, okay. No, I'm not watching Paradox. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. Okay, I need to go, guys. So, we play Skyrim tonight. Okay, we played this for 2 hours or something and then Skyrim. Let's go. I'm excited. We're starting the main quest. Let's do the main quest. And this has to be bombers. This has to be a bomber. Heavy bomber, medium bomber. I want the B-17C. Look at these older bombers, man. Okay, and with that, I'm calling it here in a second. Submarine operations, but you know me, I love submarines. But Skyrim equals shit, you're an idiot. That's why you're non-sub. My Skyrim content is the best Skyrim content ever seen on Twitch. Dude, man, come on. I have so much PP, I could just make more building slots because I can do what I want. Just waiting for the focus to be done. And then we're going in. I'm gonna keep one for defense. Cash and carry provisions expire. Cool. Couldn't really do anything with that. US Air Corps, establish a general headquarters Air Force. Bunch of bonuses for bombers, that's very good. Okay, and with that we're calling it. I like how slow this campaign is, I'm having fun.